hello. It is me. How's everybody doing? Me just cleaning. Waking up on time. Post vacation. The first 2 weeks. Horrible. Horrible. We'll make it work. Might be a little dim today. My second light, one of the light bulbs is flickering, and I don't feel like changing it yet, so we're just not gonna turn it on. And how we doing? Jester, Jay Adriani, Mr. David Bowling, Jay Bridge. Anyone else who might be lurking about? I'm saying with light bulbs, yeah, it doesn't bother me too much, but like it's gonna show up on the camera. So, right, Kevin? What do you think? Looking at you, 2 of 4 light bulbs out in the bathroom. Yeah, it's 1 of 3 for my my ceiling fan. And of course, it's the one that angles most directly this way. So, well, it's a whole thing.
What path lies before me?
Okay, so yeah, a lot of stuff we still have available to do. We still have the entirety of the Grim Forge. Which I'm gonna want to do before I do certain events. Excuse me. Figuring out if I need to rest right now. In the game, I definitely need to rest in real life. Make sure I actually equip that cloak. Fog Cloud Amulet, good for if I ever need to steal anything. We grabbed a lot of gear. Put that over there too. Now, whenever you deal fire damage, so throwing an Alchemist Fireworks, Scorching Ray, Firebolt, Burning Hands, Fireball, of course. Once I get Drake Throat Glaive, I can put that on my hand crossbows. I think I would have... Yeah. I think I'd have a companion twin cast it. Which reminds me, I should set up a companion to do that. I know. Shadowheart.
Just what I need.
You know... Alright.
I figure we'll bring Shadowheart and Gale to Araj to get those potions. And then while I'm there, I grab Drake Throat Glaive and do all that stuff.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Go ahead. I'm listening. We're...
All these telltale signs of Dark Justicias that we've been seeing. I'm having a hard time believing they're a coincidence. Still. There may be more. Still.
Still. Did you guys catch that? Still. Oh yeah, tadpoles. I can go get the tadpole barrel out back. There's these two. There's Zarel upstairs. There's the one beneath the prison.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I forgot to grab that armor from that house over by Last Light. Definitely want to do that. I'll speak with Dead Scrolls because I have the amulet, and I'll open Necromancy if they did some research. You don't actually get any permanent downsides if you fail all the rolls on Necromancy if they, so opening it is always optimal. You just get like stuff you can get rid of very easily if you fail. It still has all those in it. So we'll see if this still has 8 in it after arrest. It should.
Slaughter.
Yeah, how much does Drake Throat even cost? Excuse me. Ugh. Is balance to Tactician much of a jump in difficulty? Yes. Like, do I think it's nightmarish? No, but if you struggled ever at, like, literally anything in Balanced, assume that encounter in Tactician is going to be aggressive to you. Ugh. Excuse me. Sorry. Point one.
A long way to go still.
An honor.
Let's go back to camp real quick. I have a ton of vendor trash on Karlach. I have some on Lae'zel too. Cool. I still haven't made the Suitor weapon. That's some XP. I can sell the breastplate +1. Can't send that over anyway. Rude.
Still no symptoms.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
The same. Except for a knot of worry in my stomach. Still no rush to
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How
Baldur's
may
Gate
I
3
serve?
drinking game. Drink every time someone says the absolute. You die before Act 2? You would. I think you're right.
Slaughter.
One mind.
Absolutely
Ever at your
not.
service.
See what you did there. I'm proud of you. Well done. No changed my mind. I do want Cloud of Daggers there. Breakthrough Glaive. So, very expensive.
An honor.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
But
To think the absolute
now I just need to put 3 levels of Sorcerer on
just focus on the glory to come, yeah?
either Shadowheart or Gale. I'll do it on Shadowheart. We'll be gaming.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Connection. Authority. Hangover.
Should you be interested, I have a particular offer. With one drop, I can we can learn exactly what that means to just a little. There we are.
Yeah, thanks to Will, we get gold for each one too, so.
Should you be interested, with one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion. There.
Send those to camp. I know she still has some vendor trash on her, but that can wait. It's not high priority right now.
You haven't felt like.
Give blood to impress a girl once too. Proud of you.
All's well that ends, not as bad as it could have.
It's like, since Gale's a transmutation
What's on your
I
mind?
should be having him do my potion crafts. I'm just gonna be lazy about this playthrough.
I question.
I think on the honor run, I will be much more strict about that. Because I can have that up and running the whole game. Just anytime I want a potion crafted, just have Gale do it. From level 2. Optimally, I respec him as soon as possible. Or I put 2 wizard levels on Shadowheart instead, because she has higher starting wisdom. But I'd want to set up a companion to have 20 wisdom ASAP on a transmutation wizard. Maybe I'd want them to have enough cleric levels to be able to cast Owl's Wisdom on themselves, too. Have advantage on the check. Lazy playthroughs are fine, enjoy it while it lasts. Yeah, Omega. I don't know why Gale has the big boom on command. You'll do it like 2 plays of the game without killing your entire party. I think it's just Larian doing a bit of trolling. I've accidentally clicked it, that's why I moved it off my bar. Okay, so I think do I want a long rest? I'm gonna do. Yeah. Okay, I long rest now. And then I go make the Sucer weapon, get Bliss Spores and Morning Frost, go over to the Zaithisk. I kind of wanted Staff of Arcane Blessing, but I'm okay using Coralons instead, which I have to buy. I gotta do that first. Okay, so actually, before I go, we need to test something. Gale used Eruption, it's super effective.
What's up for discussion?
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
I remember being
Come back
unimpressed by
and-
her inventory. We're testing Land Tarv, seeing if each level we assign to Shadowheart keeps the backpack intact while rolling his inventory over. Sorcerer. Doesn't matter what I pick her, I'll go Storm Sorcery. I'll do Enhanced Leap Featherfall, I guess.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest.
The
How
backpack should be
may I
completely
serve?
the same. It is. Did you get more angelic potions? You did. Awesome. So we're gonna use this to create a massive stockpile of short rest potions. So that whatever we do eventually kill Lantarv, he'll just drop as many as we need for the whole game. Is this a vendor cheese? Yep. You give a vendor a container, you can just put things in that container. They'll drop that container on death, and also refreshing their inventory won't change the contents of the bag. It'll just refresh everything outside of it. Drop backpack, have you tested? We confirmed by doing it once this playthrough. On a different vendor.
Slaughter.
Now let's go over to Romoon Glow. Put away any scrolls we might want from her in the backpack we sold there. Got their whole stock. That's what we did on the character we tested it on. Magic Missile, Burning Hand, Scorching Ray. I will buy those scrolls. Fire Shield. I wonder if Fire Shield procs Arcane Acuity. Huh. I don't really want to be taking hits, but that's an interesting possibility. Fireball scrolls, yachts. Dirt Miner Elemental, sure, why not? On all that stuff.
An honor.
Now we sign another level to Shadowheart. And so I only need 2 levels of Sorcerer, right? I'm not going for Quicken, I'm going for Twin. Okay, cool.
one back home will ever believe this.
That's another vendor refresh.
Ever at your service.
More fire shield, more fireball. We take those. Do want that sleep scroll. I'll take the shock and grasp scroll. Always take the magic missile ones. Do the alchemist fire too. Should be enough. I can't see myself really using these other things. I guess more cloud of daggers.
An honor.
So that has me very low on money, but that's okay for now.
Your family.
Vendor cheese. Melted?
The absolute war
Sounds
drums beat
delicious.
loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Yeah, he gets 2 of these each rest, so lots of angelic reprieve potions. Morning, Urban Mac. How are you?
Slaughter.
Yes,
Doing well? Glad to hear.
she gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Many hearts.
My faith protects me.
All right. What now?
Okay, I can have Shart do the thing now. Larian can make it so you can't open things inside of inventory. I'm sure they will. At some point. I'm sure they will.
No time to dally.
Check this out. Need 3 sorcery points. Okay. Why is my create sorcery points passive not here? Actually, no, I can just do it from here, right? Yeah. Wind. Draconic elemental weapon. Go fire. Not acid. Fire.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
So now I have Drake throat bonus on both of my hand crossbows. Thanks to Trade Secret for telling me you could twin that. Very cool stuff.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? If you're sure. Fine.
Every build turns into an archer, even the spellcasters end up archers. It's
How
true.
much farther can I go?
Okay, so where am I going now? Sucer Tree. I'm not doing Bliss Spores yet until I've long rested. Or Sucer Tree and something else I wanted to do. Or a Sucer Weapon. I'll remember on the way. And both require proficiency? Yes. They are, not not simple weapons. I have that proficiency by being a drow. It's one of the reasons I chose to be a drow. Now, you know, fighters, rangers, paladins, barbarians, they all get proficiency in all weapons. But other classes only get some here and there. Different races get different weapon proficiencies. Like dwarves can always use hammers and axes. Drow get hand crossbows and something else. What's the other one Drow gets? Rapier and short sword.
Breathe deep and move.
Level march, you use any weapon, and that costs a level.
Better not be cursed.
But yes. Currently, I'm not at the point where I want to invest into fighter levels yet. I probably do that for levels 7 and 8. I take fighter levels. I should honestly make the Susur Greatsword because it sells for more. So I'm gonna do that.
The flame.
Want to go down and deal with some spiders? I have fire stuff. It'll be fine. Traveling refreshed my my short rest thing. Interesting. Never made a sussy weapon. I rarely use them, but it is XP.
Out of mind. Should mind my step. These boots have seen everything.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Throw Spell Sparkler on. Magic Missile would go crazy here, but I think I like doing Scorching Ray. Oh, I wanted the surprise round. Whoopsie. Fuck it. Hey, Moo. Greatsword, Dipple, +1, 2-hander, you can get it, no monetary cost, that's about it. Yeah, I don't really plan on using any of them. The dagger is the most useful to take in general. I mean, I guess the sickle is technically exactly as useful. Is the sickle throwable? I don't know. But yeah. Oh, I am in webbed? No, I'm just on web terrain, right? Okay. 2 crit misses. That's cool. I enjoy that. I really like when that happens. 9 arcane acuity right now. Oh, that's so sick. Yeah, so that's +9 to spell save DC and +9 to spell attack rolls. That's really good.
Fall by my hand.
Looks like Lycia is the ball one. As far as I know, those are the only 2 unique ones in the game. Once I get Yurgir's hand crossbow, that's another source of Scorching Rays. Looking forward to that. That does mean I want to fight Yurgir. I wish I had a cantrip that didn't suck. That was just a really bad roll. Sickles also used sick. Look sick. I can't speak. No, sickles aren't throwable. They do get lacerate over piercing strike. I think piercing strike's better. So yeah, dagger is definitely the clear play. Their sides? No. Hey Gage, how are you?
Have to keep going.
What else can I get done? Yeah, I could go over here. Still haven't done the owlbear. It's an option too.
Might be useful. A necklace in honor of the Moon Maiden. Beautiful. Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Sleepy, how am I? Also sleepy. If we're both sleepy, we should, like, sleep together. That's what people mean when they say that, right?
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Sleep with Quag. What is this, 2013? Colossus elixir will be useful. This suspicious poison you can just use as like a poison grenade. Probably actually do that this run.
Something over there.
I remember the other thing I was gonna do. I need to go buy the staff that Auntie Ethel sells. Thanks for bringing the dude wipes, Moo. It's very thoughtful of you.
Bring it quiet. Move with it. Should mind my step. On my way.
Actually, I think the play I like more here is... I'm concentrating on Spirit Guardians. I could probably make my way to, like, all of these. My Automod history is so cursed.
I'll give it a shot.
Didn't quite clear all of them, but got through a lot of them. Good consistency from having that. I'll have to keep that strategy in mind.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
So how many left? 3 left? Yeah, okay, I have Magic Missile for 1. I have Radiance to the Dawn. Turn Undead.
I'll take that.
And then 1 more. We'll see how Radiance to the Dawn does. Oh no, that one's empty. Cool. Sick. Oh wait, no, it's not. Okay. Weird. Knew I was right. Okay. I'm required to say the word. I haven't said it yet. I guess there's this one too. I got rid of all the other ones, so I don't really need to worry about one turning this anymore. That's the only reason it's threatening. Bludgeoning Vuln. Nice.
Speak your name. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it. Only what think you of the you tell me? Why might one act if you could see anything in me? You see well.
Yes, between last playthrough and this playthrough, I learned the correct responses to get into that without checks. I figured it was time. You know, 1,000 hours gameplay, maybe learn how the first area of the game works.
I'm exhausted. Better find
It's
somewhere
the mirror from Shrek. That movie holds up so well.
Trap. Be cautious.
Now the key for this is over there.
What's inside?
So I think it's so funny I had the fireball coming out of that mirror without knowing what happened, scared the shit out of me. Oh yeah, that happened my first playthrough too. I've been wary of it ever since. Ooh, bunch of scrolls. It's on my honor playthrough. Ooh. Yeah. I waited quite a while to
The book is locked. You try to, you can sense something dark about this tome.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
oof.
Cleric, the true D&D Quag Chad.
The true D&D. How you doing, Beaver? Thank you so much for the 29 months. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Just ready to play Borderlands. You think BL4 gets released? Hopefully not before it's ready. I know the fandom is really chomping at the bit, really clamoring for some sort of announcement or news this year. But, like, the thing is, if they release it or announce it before it's in a state people consider acceptable, it's not going to be as good as it could be. Like, the last thing I want is a rushed game. And I know 5 years in real time isn't exactly rushed, but 5 years in game dev time isn't even on the higher end. Hope you're well. I'm doing well. On my dessert now, before my dinner. I was gonna quack an early act area I've never seen. 5 years plus a pandemic, right. Now, do I think it's very unlikely we don't get some sort of teaser or announcement this year? I think it's very unlikely we don't see an announcement. But I certainly hope it's not released this year. Hate editing? Yo, same. Lance fans excited for a game to come out that they'll hate because it isn't BL3. Looking forward to having those convos again. What do I still have in the Act 1 map to do? I guess it's just the Ethel area stuff.
Time to get going.
I never... Oh, it was always entertaining, right on stream. Glad you enjoyed them. See the party outfit, made for the Kangaroo Sister? I did. You're doing good work. Yep. BL2 is your favorite game. You don't want BL2 again. Just want something that's possibly being challenging. Yeah, like, even... Like, BL3 is my favorite one of the series, and I don't want BL3 again. Like, I want New Thing. I want New Thing that has its own merit, that has enough content to keep me engaged, that is a functional video game, and that feels like a progression of the series. I want New Thing, but I want it to be good.
I don't want a crumb left. Auntie, don't make if it. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
Rocket spam. Oh yeah, I should actually make sure I have money. I kind of forgot that things cost money. I really want to sell her that. We'll do this. Ever played Diablo 4? Played like 2 weeks and was done? Same. It held my attention for the first week where I was like, okay, can't wait to get to the content. And then the second week I was like, oh, there isn't content. Then I was done with it. New Diablo 3 season looks fun, though. They even took the features from 2 seasons ago, which were popular, and they made them permanent features this time, alongside the new season theme. Diablo 3 being better game dev than Diablo 4. Still. 12 years into its life.
I don't think but God's grant me patience.
What is it? What's going...
And you.
Red Cap's will aggro to me now, but I can fleet combat, it's fine.
wilderness.
Arcane lock the door. Did they not run over? I'm gonna close the door. I don't know if that'll help me, but... Oh yeah, they're there. Cheating. I should have left the door open and then closed it. Oh well. Good saving throws. Work on Blondie. Okay, you do that. So I might pop a jump potion to try to get away and flee combat. I don't really have resources to be fighting these like this. Although I do have one use of Burning Hands. I have this magic missile. Maybe I'll be okay. She's still there? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I needed to go that number of turns. But yeah, arcane locking on TFL out of there, it stops you from getting the hag hair. You can actually just one round and kill her here. I accidentally did that when they first buffed the Slayer form. Ow. Thank you for knocking me away. I don't want to destroy the doors, though. Shit. Do it anyway. Slayer form had its moment in the sun. Yeah, yeah. Maybe they fix the Tavern Brawler issue with it and then it's good again. It's still non-magical weapon, so it, like, sucks in Act 3, but... Iron Cub 931 moment? No. Nothing crazy like that. It looks cool. It does look very cool. Displacer beast shape would be at least serviceable. The exact same problem. Very unfortunate. Ow. I need to kill these two and then flee combat before that one gets in range of me. That's what we're going for here.
There are important matters to discuss.
Yeah, we just have Arabelle running around in Act 1. Okay. so I did have to burn some resources there, but it was only burning hand scrolls, so that's fine. Those are cheap enough to buy. The reason we did that is now I have Coralon's Grace, which I can unequip my chest armor and then have that on for plus saving throw. So we got +1 there, +1 there, +2 from there. We could have +1 from here. We could have the Bless Ring there. And we still have what we can concentrate on.
Yeah. Untacked and below, it's hard to be Saber-Tooth Tiger for single target damage with shapeshift forms, but more being usable would give some variety. Yeah, you also have like owlbear top rope strats. Everyone knows you, or at least not everyone. A lot of people know you can do that to Grim because the arena, the terrain works out that way, but there is nothing stopping you from doing that in a bunch of other places. Like, you can, if you bring enough crates, make a tower in Raphael's boss arena and then do it there. Among other places. We equip that again. How are we doing on potions and stuff? Could be better, but oh yeah, before I rest, let's check Aaron's inventory. Never mind us stacking these crates over here, nothing to see. I can also use crates for backpacks for arcane acuity stacking. Now this is the most silly way of doing this, but something I can do. This is a backpack I get every time I go back to Act 1 with Halcyon in my inventory. Not my inventory. In my camp, because then he'll be like, oh yeah, no, I'm waiting here. So the game will just make a backpack and put his belongings in them. Even if he doesn't have any belongings to put in, you'll just get an empty backpack. I dealt fire damage, so arcane acuity stacked. You can do it to inanimate objects. So yes, pre-buffing can get pretty funny. And since arcane acuity is spell attack rolls and spell save DC, in theory, if I were to, I don't know, make a pile of backpacks that would get me up to the arcane acuity cap if I threw a fire flask at all of them at once, then I could, for example, guarantee the success of Hold Person or Hold Monster if I wanted to open a fight with that.
It'll take a while for us all to of course.
Burning a little backpack probably creates a big stink. Depends on what it's made out of, right? Nothing terribly useful here.
May you keep...
Or hypnotic pattern. Yeah, hypnotic pattern, fear, confusion. It could be anything.
She is cataloging coital and fertility rituals.
Oh. Welcome back.
Have you made any new I do enjoy
Do Raphael kill with Hasted Sabertooth. Someone with ballast armor nearby. Get 5 jugular strikes and a few crits think in one round him. I would like to see that. I believe in you. Ooh, Ice Storm Scroll. Blurg, take this. I'm not actually going to kill Blurg, to clarify. This is just so I can purchase this from him later. Just asking him to put these items on hold. So you say, no, Blurg's the homie. We don't kill Blurg.
Very well.
I have never seen anything as my species.
I should check the Zent vendor too.
Well?
I think I'm good on Vigilance Elixirs. Honestly, I don't think I even need to pop any for the game. But, like, maybe I end up using one on your gear. Maybe. Oh yeah, my money situation ain't great. I always forget about that. Really, there's something gear-wise I don't need that I'm holding on to. Racers with Defense, it's very unlikely I ever use those, but chance is not 0. Keep it for now. Yeah, I'm not selling scrolls, like, to an even greater extent than I normally hoard scrolls. Because I'm using them a lot this run. $35 short. Vendor trash on Karlach still. Grab that. Sell all that to Dareth, then check, oh, we have a bunch on Shadowheart as well. Cool. And then we'll check, the Zent guy. Cool.
Keeping the old turnip. Well?
Button pressing highlight individual items. Control. Shift is rows. Control is individual. I would just not notice that. It's the same thing as us not knowing how to turn items that we're dragging gauge. It's just like such a minor thing that the game never tells you about that you also never need to do, but it's really nice to know how to do. But you only know about it by finding out by accident or someone else being like, hey, did you know you could do this?
What's wrong with the artist? Besides the bleeding obvious. Something I can help you with?
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
I haven't updated this guy's backpack in a while. I gotta keep stuffing things in there. We probably kill them soon. His backpack has an insane combined value.
Pleasure.
And then between all the barrels and other lootables in here and the XP, that'll be very profitable to take out when it's time. Once I got rid of it, I had never tried it until Brock mentioned it yesterday. I think the change they made was the game will now accurately calculate the value of everything inside of backpacks in the vendor menu, but they didn't change any of the other weirdness with containers. Because what would happen before is you could put everything in the container and then buy it for the value of the container. Or steal it, yeah. But like, this is a I'm going to kill them eventually strat, or a hey, hold this item for my next rest cycle strat. Which, in either case, I think it's, for the holding the item thing, I think that's reasonable, because it's just reducing tedium, right? Like, I would just sit there respecking or long resting until they have the item I want, if I was gonna buy it anyway, so this just means I can hold it. For them dropping the items on death, well, that's a little silly. That's a little less, hey, this is just cut into the chase. But I still think it's funny, so I'm doing it.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? All right. My faith will guide me.
Let's get going.
Beautiful.
If you're sure, fine.
Don't waste a step. I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Breathe. The girl must learn the way. Fear not, girl.
If there.
I still want to do that Shadow Blade build. Someone was pitching the idea of in the chat last month. Shadow Blade with the Steeped in Bliss aura you can get at the end of Act 2. Give everything in the vicinity psychic vulnerability. It even gives you advantage already if your target is obscured. As well as concentration, though. Ooh. At least it comes back on short rest. Is there a light extinguishing spell? Darkness overrides daylight, right? If it's something like a torch, sometimes they have an HP value, and you can put them out that way. If it's a flame that's a light, you can put it out with Create Water. I think ice spells will also do it.
What's on your mind? I applaud your choice. Let's move.
Gotta be clever.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
One Dumbledore clicker, that would be fun.
I question. Oh. On my way.
Okay, so I have 2 red caps to kill over by Ethel's place. I have Gandrel to deal with if I want to. I have Owlbear. I have Ethel herself. I think that's all I have left to deal with in the main Act 1 map. So then we just have Underdark. I could go rescue Balin right now. But no, I think what I do now is I go to the mountain pass and I start clearing my way to the Kresh entrance. And then I go back here to get Bliss Spores. I like that plan. I don't want to get Bliss Spores yet.
A dull crystal glowing only faintly. You heard its light described before. A memory shard used to store brief mental impression within an echo.
Gotta get XP for that. No reason to bother with that. Just tells you that that the adamantine forges are there in the Grimforge. Not really useful information. I do have hold person scrolls, that's nice. Okay, yeah, so here's what we do. We, finally go back to this map. Right? No, let me check the Zent's guy's inventory again and just move more stuff into the backpack. And then we'll go. I just love getting Drake Throat on 2 weapons. It's so good.
Needs light to work, he says. We
I
had a
should
chat.
speak up.
Turns out he needs his eyes more. Something I can help you with?
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Pleasure.
Should test if you could free cast and you get it on 4 things. How do you get it on 2? Yeah, twin cast. It's actually a big enough deal that that might, like, create some situations where hand crossbows are a little more competitive with two-handers. Not that hand crossbows aren't good. Hand crossbows are very good. It's just two-handed bows are silly. But having that extra 1d4 damage doesn't sound like a lot, but it's 1d4 damage that can trigger various effects. Like, I'm using it right now to be able to stack Arcane Acuity with my bonus action at no resource cost, and that's a big deal. How you doing today, Sora? Really strong once you get extra bonus actions and actions. Snipe throwing viable damage? Yes. Throwing is boosted by Tavern Brawler, and Tavern Brawler is insane. Like, to put it bluntly, if you have Tavern Brawler and anything that has the Throne property, you're doing some of the highest damage per round in the game. Doesn't matter what you're throwing. There are things that are better to throw than others, but, like, they're all at least good if they have the Throne property. Get some rest now. Have a good day. Take it easy, Mr. David Bowling. Thanks for hanging out. I should really be doing backpack for this guy too. Let's do that.
May you keep balance.
How's the quad doing? The quad's doing well. Having Mage Hand with you just throw stuff each round is really convenient. Yeah, that's part of my my Nautiloid strat whenever I want to kill a commander. I have Lae'zel summon a Mage Hand, or, you know, anyone else who can do it as well. And then any of the hand axes and daggers that are around, since those have the Throne property, I just drop those on the ground and have the Mage Hand throw those. Throw Bloodthirst, Offhand Rhapsody, and there you go, that's your endgame. Yeah, that's incredible.
Light on my feet.
I need to go get the Mighty Cloth at some point. Yeah, Esther's who we initially tested the backpack thing on. That's why she's dead here. Having Mighty Clock would be good because we have advantage on making this elevator work. I want to reconfirm something. There's a thing later in this map you can use grease on to,
That's not going to work.
No, I guess not here. I'm okay with using the Colossus there.
That was tough. This kind of been used in a while. Something good here, I hope.
Taking the elevator is much safer here because there are some mines down here. Repulsion mines. So, like, they can just throw you into the cliff, and in solo, that's instant run under. Elevators... I've seen people die to elevator desyncs. Still never happened to me. Knock on desk. I have no focus today. I can't help with that, because that's me most days. We probably get some good mileage out of Blood of Lathander. So I should make sure to grab that. I don't really have a reason to wait to grab Morning Lord's Radiance this time. Like, I'm not going to be doing enough weapon attacks for it to matter. I just, as usual, need to try not to have it on when I do, the fight right before talking to Balthazar. That's the only real place to keep that in mind. So I like using Alchemist Fires here. I also like throwing them into each other. It always works well. Actually, come to think of it, so I have Colossus on. That's a waste of an action, but it would be funny. Void Bulbs work well here too. Yeah, let's get that in place over there. Now, Radiance of the Dawn is not a spell, so I should be okay to just click it. Yeah, there we go. You miss. It's free.
Don't waste a step.
There is a fire wine barrel there that I could drag into the puddle. I didn't place that there, it's just kind of there. Clementine! Kind of funny. Repulsor? Yeah. I've never had the animation and the effect of this sync up ever. You miss. Oh, you didn't even do the thing. Okay.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Okay, well, by you, I meant me, I guess. Scroll wall of fire? Yeah. That's real nice. I just go for the bonk. Like, I probably could finish it with Burning Hands. But I'll do this instead.
Always room for more?
You can just take that one through the grate. I think that one's just out of reach. Yeah, I can't do it with that one. So I won't be able to do that without sharpshooter. Okay. Still can't get over the fact there's a Dark Souls 1 boss called Ceaseless Discharge. What did Miyazaki want to tell us? It's in an interesting relationship at the time.
Anything of use?
Things were happening anatomically that he needed to express through art. Demon Souls has a boss named Penetrator and an item called Sticky White Stuff. I knew about the first one, did not know about the second.
Looks like a Githyanki, if the armor is anything to go by. Time to press ahead.
Look, Ma, I'm a stealth archer. I'd rather have the high AC right now.
Don't want to draw any attention. Have to keep going.
DVJ Quag used ad permitted term semen. Yeah, of course he did.
Best get in and out. Nothing important is ever easy.
I'd like to. There we go. Nine turns of acuity. So I get 6 darts here, each doing minimum 6 damage. What's my call the week threshold? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. Okay. So 7 HP. Send 4 at you. 2 at you. And 5. That one's a long rest. I don't know if I'm ready to use that one yet. Oh, yeah, I have Risk Earring, so that doesn't have disadvantage. Right. Risk Earring's broken. Forget about how broken it is. $38. Should have done that first, but didn't end up mattering. Didn't know that was a thing you could do. Today I learned. Should have done concentrated blasts. It's still better to just shoot. Oh, I am getting sick of that. Hey Foster, how are you? Eagles can use Gust of Wind? Yeah, apparently. I've never had this thing actually live long enough to attack me before, like ever. In any of my playthroughs. So it's news to me. But it can't hit me, so...
Time to get going.
Can't say today. Interesting decision to start my first Honor Mode playthrough. Just so happens to also be my first Dark Urge playthrough. Wish me luck. Best of luck. Best of luck. I enjoy both Honor and Dark Urge very much. think you will too.
Might be worth a look.
I need to... This needs to go on a spot on my bar because of how often I click that. With how much I'm using bows, sharpshooter wouldn't be a terrible feat choice. That's so funny. Like, my accuracy would be absolutely horrific until I get Gloves of Dex. But that's not that far away. I'll keep it on for a bit. Really hard not to kill if you want that item in the nest.
It's been a long
You just need to pass a dialogue check and then steal it, I think.
What's in here?
It's becoming Stealth Archer already. Always has been. Try to make my spec fairly similar to Cookin, not necessarily solo style, if that makes sense. It does make sense. Yeah, I think Gloomstalker Archer is one of the most comfortable and safe things you can do for honor mode. In a non-solo context, I think Gloom... So, like, Swordsbard 6, Gloomstalker 3... Fighter 2, Rogue 1 makes a lot of sense. I've done a solo Tactician playthrough with that spec. But I think for group, it works a little bit better. Because you don't miss out on, like, the assassin features. Because they're not as important because you have other party members acting during those surprise rounds. But Swordsbard is just an incredible class. Weirdly, they get their extra attack at level 6, which it's not weird. It's a very smart balancing decision. But yeah, Swordsbard is absolutely fucking incredible, especially on an archer. Just because of my need for assassin and solo, I did not take that on Cookin. I guess who still didn't keep track of which goes where on this. Alden Bard is also good. Just kind of sucks against House of Grief and Raphael. Yeah, anything that your damage depends on Radiant starts to get a little questionable. Like, this is gonna have some trouble in House of Grief and Raphael. Raphael especially, because Radiant and Fire are bad elements to use, and guess what my primary damage options are at that point. Creates a solid case for a 1 wizard dip, so I can scribe a couple of relevant scrolls. We'll see. See what I end up doing. Alex there. And then the other slot is the mace. Not going to do that yet, though.
It's
Describe a scroll, what spellcasting abilities use. Intelligence. So for damage dealing spells or spells that have a save, that can be kind of a problem. You can wear the Int helmet to set to 17, though helmet is a very competitive slot for other things. It's a little bit awkward. Often people will use it for very unique spells because of that. For example, there's 3 unique spells in Sorcerer's Sundry, unique scrolls in Sorcerer's Sundries in Act 3, and wizards can scribe them to be able to use them normally. One of them is just better magic missile. One of them is just better, like, blight, kind of. And then the other one is just summon a diva. Not like the Ariana Grande kind, the celestial kind. How you doing, Stormer? Or whatever is level 5 magic missile. Yeah, it's magic missile, but with like better damage spread. It is affected by Psychic Spark. Like my current setup would benefit a lot. Shiny nose, a bug. Think 2 of my characters black portrait for the face. Any way to fix? Save and load should just fix it. I occasionally get that. Just the game doesn't know what to do on the portrait sometimes. The unique blight has a set DC. It's not a bad one to describe. Yeah, it's 18 DC on Dethrone. So level wise, that kind of makes me want to do 2 levels of fighter still for action surge. Action surge is very, very good. And it takes care of some proficiency issues. 3 levels of sorcerer for quicken. That takes me to 10 from here. And 1 wizard. And just another cleric level. Yeah. Yeah, so I think level 12 will be 6 cleric, 2 fighter, 3 sorcerer, 1 wizard. I really don't like missing out on Assassin because that refresh on your actions when entering combat is so good. Like, it's not just for the auto crits. It's the action refresh is amazing. Particularly if you're opening up with a big AoE spell. Where you get shovels from, you can find them just kind of everywhere. There's a guaranteed one just like planted in the ground, kind of on your way to that first grove entrance fight. It's in a dirt pile, but there's throughout the game. Throw is always an action, not bonus action. Berserker subclass for Barbarian gets access to a bonus action throw while they're raging. Otherwise, they're in action. Doing on Featherfall stuff. So I used that already. Yeah, let's switch to Gloves of Archery.
So the Gith Yankee aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
He'll explode because I have fire on my weapon. Need to hit him with my staff. Because otherwise he will fucking...
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive.
Whatever. I got a surprise around here, so what I'll do is...
On my way.
Play combat. Lord for Bill last night got satisfaction in teaching a new player about this game. I appreciate the education and games you provide every day. This has been awesome, my dude. It's my pleasure, Foster. I like what I do. Now we can assign this level. As I said, I think I like 6 Cleric here. That gives me my second Channel Divinity charge. Also gives me the option to use Warding Flare to try to save Isabel. And I get another 3rd level spell slot. The wizard level isn't really useful until Act 3. The fighter levels aren't... The fighter levels are probably going to be the last 2 I take. There's going to be some cases where Action Surge can be real nice. Like, having Action Surge for Apostle of Merkel does sound pretty good. Where action economy will be very tight. Though, if I just stand on him with Spirit Guardians and click Radiance of the Dawn, I think it'll just be free. The question is if I want, Aelin there or not. I might try the Scratch Go Invis and help Aelin strat. You can also get a surprise round on Ketheric, by the way. Like, if you talk Ketheric down, you can get a surprise round and get the dialogue to, like, talk him down again. So then you have a surprise round on Apostle of Merkel. Kind of funny. I've seen a lot of people suggest that Assassin isn't that valuable, and I have subscribed to this in the past before, that Assassin isn't that valuable because, and I quote, most bosses can't be surprised. Yeah, that's not even true. Most bosses can be surprised. The ones that can't be are in the minority. It's like, you can't surprise your gear, but you can surprise everything else in the fight both times you can fight your gear. You can't surprise Ethel. Can't surprise the Inquisitor. On Honor, you can't surprise the Phase Spider, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to think of other bosses you can't surprise, and I can't. Glyph of Warding here. Question is, do I ever want to use my spell slots on Glyph of Warding? I don't love that. Hey, Shard of Envy. How you doing? Welcome in. Doesn't super matter what I prepare here, but I like considering options. Foothold Person. Since I have Arcane Acuity, my spell save DC is going to be like really, really fucking high the entire time. I like Quagga. I relate to Quagga. 2 Channel Divinity charges. Very big deal. 2 Channel Divinity charges. Very big deal. Now I could say Radiance of the Dawn, speed pot, and do it again in one turn. Or get a surprise round with my offhand. Yeah, get a surprise round with my offhand, and then, Radiance of the Dawn in the surprise round, and then do it again the fall turn. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, right. Kobolds.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Thief or Assassin? Depends. They're both good. When it comes to Rogue subclass, the only wrong answer is Arcane Trickster. Shadow Monk throw build. For Monks, Thief is really nice because it's an extra flurry of blows every turn. They don't go back to sleep. But they're not really paying super close attention. Wonder if I can sneak into a place where I can just Radiance of the Dawn and get a lot of them. He's coming back on short rest. It means I'm going to be using a lot more of that. Let's try it. Got my action back for some reason.
Breathe deep.
Won't argue with that. That fire spread. Even as the optimal throw build, it's a very close race between 11 levels of Eldritch Knight and Frenzy Barb plus Thief. A very close race. Not me blowing myself up constantly because of my fire buff. Okay. Well, I kind of wanted to save... So this is something I need to keep in mind for the honor run. I wanted to save these barrels that have kobolds in them for encounters where I want an enemy to kill for bloodlust. Because the kobolds will stay in the barrel if you pick up the whole barrel and put it in your backpack. And they're still alive in there.
I can't wait to sleep.
So when the barrel breaks, they'll pop out. What should Eldritch Knight good at something? Eldritch Knight is really good at throw builds because of improved extra attack, and then you also get access to disguise self as part of your spell list. So if you don't use you know, the mask, you can turn into a dwarf to use Dwarven Thrower. You have access to shield defensively. You have access to magic missile for cleaning up. It's not a good subclass like on a macro level, but it's definitely worse options. Yeah, they can make any weapon throw in return. It's not that relevant at peak because you're throwing things that already do that a lot of the time. Like Narona already does that. Yeah, note to self. Do not have Drake Throat Fire on for the kobolds. That made that a lot harder. Or if I do have Drake Throat Fire on, just accept that I want to use a 3rd level spell slot on Spirit Guardians. And yeah, all the kobold barrels are gone, sadly. Could it be like that sometimes? Wait, no, I hear one still. Ah, we still have one. Okay. I'm gonna send this one to Gale.
What's hiding here?
Or the punch-drunk bastard. Why would you do that? It does not have the throne property. It would do, like, no damage. Go around to this hall. Oh yeah, which one of these has the... One of these has the ceremonial mace, right? Remember that correctly? It's the looter? Yeah, it's this one.
I'll feel that one later.
Yeah, even if Enhanced Sleep isn't on your spell list, I think having a big jump is so important that it's worth just buying and crafting enough jump elixirs. They're just so useful for Acts 1 and 2. Jumping over, that's cheating. It's creative level traversal.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it.
Stop gaslighting me.
Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you.
What if I wanted to go
They
get
want
negative
the
6 inches
artifact.
from a Githyanki just because you said that?
Had
Huh?
nothing to take it from you.
Those of you now. I'm gonna FaceTime you, Emps, with a bussy full of GIF. Okay, so now we go get Lae'zel. And have her talk me in here.
I have a lot on my mind.
The crush. It is.
Now, I still consider this cutting through tedium because if we decided that, hey, you can't have companions in your party for, like, any reason ever, okay, then what I would end up doing is just drinking an invis pot every time I go in here and then going to the fast travel and then just simply never talking to the gate guards again. Because not everyone in there gets mad at you sneaking in, it's just, like, certain ones. So, it's still just bypassing the tedium. Do non-thrown effect weapons deal less from thrown? Yes. You just get 1 damage if the thing you're throwing doesn't have the thrown property. There's 1 damage. If it has the thrown property, then you get the card damage. I'm throwing a goblin.
I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these I'm going to...
You consider your options, knowing that should Lae'zel depart alone...
To the creche.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've never had that trigger there, but... Yeah, if you let Lae'zel go off on her own, then you just kind of find her dead. Later. Lae'zel sucks. Like, she's not as talented as she thinks she is. If you let her go talk to Voss on her own, she dies. If you let her go to the creche on her own, she dies. If you let her go back to the creche from Act 2, she dies to the Shadow Curse. If you let her stick with Vlaakith, she dies. I like Lae'zel as a character, but terrible judge of character. Through my first honor run by insisting on talking to the Dragon Rider before Mountain Pass. Yeah. On my last run, I was trying to talk my way past them as I shapeshifted into Gith, and Lae'zel wasn't with me, but she ran up and just started dialogue, and then they aggroed her, and then decided I was with her. I wasn't, but I had to fight them.
Sentries! I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. We... Report...
Withers would have words with me.
Are you sure?
Are you able to speak? You're unable to speak.
He's just a war myth for Savage to teach the young ones. No. Kithrak Voss is a hero. Hero? That could be confused for Istik sentimentality.
Your unpronounced weapons, i.e. daggers, always use strength modifier for the attack roll. Yes. And Tavern Brawler makes that a good thing. If you're throwing things, Tavern Brawler is better. If you're punching things, Tavern Brawler is better. Always, 100% of the time. Not to say those things can't be viable without Tavern Brawler, but, you know, that's how it works. So, if something synergizes with Tavern Brawler, it's good.
I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be fine. But your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
That encounter's scary if it goes wrong. My last run, I just killed Beretha with the Hunter's Dagger. Took forever. She died eventually. Yeah, I ended up doing surprise round, fleeing combat, looping, taking them out one by one until it was just a 1v1 versus Beretha, and even then it was still scary.
On your way then.
Okay, what else do I need to do before Zathis? I think I have everything I'm gonna want for this. Let me just put the appropriate stuff on then. We'll go Shapeshifter's Boon.
Intellect. Protection. Whispering Promise. Unequip that. On Coralon's Grace. Absolute's Warboard. Anything in gloves that helps me? No. Anything in boots that helps me? No. Okay. One 3-fighter if I'm throwing. So, like, every time you ask a question of, like, what class do I want this class? Ask yourself, what does it give you? Like, you can answer that yourself. What do you get at 3-fighter? What are your other classes? How many levels do you have available out after getting important things? A lot of abs. Mm-hmm. Joe thinks gonna cancel the stat bonus. Siege. Not see saving throws on the character sheet. Here we go. Unhampered resistance. No, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Just a big naked dragonborn running around. Thump, thump, thump.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Oh wait, Bliss Force, Bliss Force, Bliss Force, Bliss Force, Bliss Force, Bliss Force. Oh, I can say Bliss Force for something else. Do I need more than I have for this? No, yes I do. Yes I do. Because... Okay, let's think this through logically. What else would I use Bliss Force for? It would be like the Thorm stuff. Talking my way through Malice Thorm is the lowest risk one because I can run away easily. I don't know if you can run away from Thisibald. Like, I don't know if the inn locks or anything, and I don't know how much movement you need. I know you don't need much to get away from Malice. Thisibald does a lot of checks. We'll save Bliss Force for something else. Yeah. Yeah, we'll save Bliss Force for something else. I'll make a hard save here in case I change my mind later. Dragonborn be tall. I have a Colossus Elixir on, so I'm super duper tall. Oh yeah, there's 3 tadpoles in here that I'll want to make use of.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Do you have a question? Or you just tell me. How long have you been infected? I go to the Sathisk. I went. Your gratitude. Even Yankee rarely experiences Sathisk. You are very lucky, Istik.
feel.
There is.
Your body grows cold. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure.
I have some saving throw bonuses.
Agony.
We got some bonuses.
Through the divine, you feel yourself.
Multi-classing is hard right now. I'm thinking a 6 monk, 3 fighter, 3 rogue. What is fighter giving you?
It's evolving.
Work backwards from that. You're doing 3 rogue, I assume, for thief. Okay. Monk, you're going at least to 5 for the extra attack and the subclass features. Okay. There you go. Trade secrets got you covered. Action surge and weapon bond. Those are good things to have. Do you need 3 for that, or can you get away with 2? Because 3 is champion, and I'm a big fan of champion. Don't get me wrong, but is that worth it over getting, say, a feat, or an additional monk level, or a 1 level dip into something else? That's something to consider here. Is why we grab that inspiration. All these bonuses, and that can still happen.
That's the divine.
No more.
Okay, they're both DC 18. 5 minimum plus 7. Bigger bonus here. This is DC 18. Is this a check or a saving throw? Maybe I concentrate on advantage on int for this. Yeah, all right. Let's science this. Alert. 6 monk, 4 rogue, 2 fighter. Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. So if I'm not
There's a parasite
concentrating on
nearby.
resistance.
You should take a closer look.
Let's see. Advantage on checks. That's not saving throws. Let's see how this works out anyway.
Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
Yeah, because I failed there, I think I really do want Bliss Spores, because that's an extra, what, D6? That's enough to make that consistent.
Tell me, how long have you been infected? I go to the Sathisk. You're... Even Githyanki rarely experiences Athis.
I guess I could put this on. Forgot I have Amulet of the Harpers.
The divine.
Do not. There is.
Your body. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then agony.
Why are you wearing armor? Because my main hand weapon gives me a bonus to saving throws while I'm not wearing armor.
Through the device. That's the parasite. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger.
Okay, yeah. Advantage here. I need to remember to put that on. That's what I forgot last time. This is good info. Now on the third one. Okay, I don't have a way to get advantage here unless... If I somehow had Silver Sword at this point, I
could turn into a Gith and then get advantage, I think. Although, is that a... No, that's for saving throws. Yeah. So this is what I failed on last time. With these bonuses. So with a range of +9 to +15, yeah, I low rolled. Bliss Spores would make it so I have 10 to 21. So I would only need to roll an 8 to succeed here. If I had 4 inspiration, yeah, that's like a 90% plus chance to succeed if I had 4 inspiration. Just hit the command drop. The problem is, if you aggro that group, they stay aggroed in any combat in that map. Until, like, any combat in Act 1, they'll aggro you no matter where you are, until they're all dead. So, like, once I do that, I'm locked into having to kill them, or else they'll just run at me. I could be fighting the Red Caps by Ethel, they will start running at you. Yeah, I think, based on the results we're seeing here, in the future, Bliss Spores.
The room. There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
So yeah, for this in honor mode, I'm definitely doing Bliss Spores. Getting Ring of Protection in honor is going to be kind of risky. But let's see what happens. Do I risk your ring? No. Ring of free action? I really would like to avoid being crowd controlled, so that does seem like a good call. Crushers is the most useful in general. Hey Swin, how you doing? Before you ask, you knew what I was thinking. Ahead of the curve. I'm 17 AC with this setup. Like, I could... Oh yeah, no, that excludes shields. Never mind. Trash. Still luminous armor for now. Once I get fighter levels, I'll be able to use heavy armor, so I could use the force conduit armor if I want to. I could do Grim and get the adamantine armor too. You want to see scale mail? Sounds pretty good though. And then there's also the Dark Justiciar armor in the Gauntlet of Shar. I think I can get the purple Dark Justiciar armor without too much difficulty. Or the blue, rather, not the purple. The blue. Yeah, okay. Good, how about you? Enjoying this game. Game very good.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, so what I want to do next is I want to murder the shit out of Gustil. So I think getting a surprise round with an offhand shot and then just blasting her with Scorching Ray makes the most sense.
A parasite brimming with magic. Take it.
Can't risk being in open view.
I didn't get surprise round. I know she has counterspell. Like, I know she has counterspell. So that's the situation I'm in right now. Era of Arcane Interference makes the most sense here, dealing with this problem. So let's try something. I saw a theory on why surprise rounds are sometimes not happening when they should. It being line of sight based. Let me test a theory here. I don't think that's accurate because they got a bunch of other stuff in what they were saying completely wrong.
Take it. It might be useful.
What path lies before me?
I could also have more damage. We could go for a drow poison. She can't do reactions if she's asleep. Let's try this, though. 8 to 22 without sharpshooter is funny.
Sort of.
So I was more towards the front, and I got the surprise round that time. Does combat log show the stealth check? No. Well, we can reverse engineer this. What's my stealth proficiency? My stealth, not high. I think I have stealth proficiency from Urchin. So I guess I would put on Graceful Cloth here if I wanted that to be consistent. The reason why we want her to be surprised is so that we can just do this. Otherwise, she can counterspell it. But I achieve the same result if I open with an Era of Arcane Interference, do something that stops her from being able to get other people involved in the fight, and then Magic Missile the following turn.
Can't slow down.
Hey, Sybil.
Let's have a look.
Legal VP, like, we can't focus on market segmentation, operational VP, like, we need to focus.
You should take a
Does
closer
it have to
look.
do with honor mode based? So now we focus on getting our Call the Weak threshold up. Stage Fright will be really good for times where I'm sitting there with Spirit Guardians on. Ability Drain, I can use that to drain Dexterity or Wisdom or Strength, depending on what exactly I'm doing. I think we want Ability Drain and Stage Fright. We'll go for Charm next. Yeah. We'll use Nearest Tadpole for Charm. We can use the 2 from Outside Moonrise for Transfuse Health Shield to Thralls. Use Marcus's for Displace, and then Perilous Stakes will be last, because I don't use that at Honor Mode anyway. It's just called a Weak Food.
You know how mods in The Sims, right? Yeah. Weapons of the bound weapon effect. Trade secrets got you there. Now, attacking Gusto will force all of these into, like, their sort of ready positions, but they're not aggroed as long as the combat doesn't spill over into this room. Having her dead ahead of time is good, because it makes the fight in this room later a lot easier. Also lets you steal those tadpoles more easily. So I can now use my Lithid powers as bonus actions, which creates options like Guidance, Concentrated Blast. That's pretty nice. Do I want to clear the rest of this? I think I want the stuff from in the Inquisitor's room, but I'm out of short rests. Do I kill the captain? Let's see if I can deal with the captain. Oh, I have no reason not to long rest right now. I really should long rest right now. Yeah, cause... Okay. We'll long rest now. All I'll lose is this Colossus elixir. But the vendor will refresh, so I can put more stuff in the backpack, and I'll have my short rest spec. Yeah, Jacqueline.
Someone must have tampered with it. And
wish I had a bag of holding.
Goes well. I'm now a little more scared of doing the rolls on the Zathis for the next run than I was, but as long as I grab Bliss Spores and remember to have all the appropriate stuff equipped, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I'll just use the 11 potatoes, it's fine. Rules?
Make haste.
No companions in my party when I'm in combat. I think that's the only real rule I have right now. Like, I'm not gonna do the warding bond thing, or the magic weapon thing, or the stone skin thing, any of that stuff. I think I'm open to having a transmutation wizard do all my potion crafts, and having a sorcerer twin cast Drake Throat Glaive. Those are things I could reasonably do just by respecking myself and then respecking back. Using companions for the dialogue things, in most cases, is just cutting down tedium, so...
So, the Githyanki have... Alright. Let's get on with it.
Word ban on that? That's rude. That's toxic.
What to do?
You know, if you're sure.
Using a sword to twin cast what? Drake Throatglaive lets you cast magic weapon, or elemental weapon, excuse me, of a element of your choice. It's not concentration, it's an until long rest buff, but sorcerer can twin cast it, so I can have it on both of my hand crossbows. Whatever element I want, outside of radiant and necrotic, of course. So using that to apply fire damage to both of my bows, or to my melee weapon and a bow. It's also extra +1 to hit. So, yeah, it's pretty good. Let's get Shapeshifter's Boon going again. Do Dragonborn just in case there's some dialogue somewhere. I know there isn't. It's copium, but... I still don't have Morning Frost. I think that's fine. Ooh, I could have had, Necromancy of Thay buff for the Wisdom saving throw as well. I gotta remember that. Right. And I'm sure there's something better I could be doing with my chest armor and weapon. I just gotta figure out what's available. One of those on Karlach. I don't get too spendy with them. Hold that too, just in case. That's all wares. Second time in 2 days. Drink a sus potion one time. How'd that go for you? Alright, I need to check the vendor first.
Maybe things will be better when the Juklai leaves. So long as
Saw HP pot in the screen. It's a neat little troll. So I was low, I died. Amazing.
Ugh, I'd heard this plane was this fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Ooh, many target arrows. Ooh. Wait, hang on. Do we just keep refreshing for a shit ton of many target arrows here? Nah, that's so cheesy. But like... Can you stack acuity from the bounces? I assume so. Is your paraphernalia pristine? I got your pristine paraphernalia right here. Stone's 33 pants grab.
On your way then.
Where's Gale in this campsite?
Already feeling better.
Not the resounding success we were hoping for. Salutations.
I don't actually need him to do any crafts right now. That's a kobold barrel.
I'm having him hold that for reasons. There's a lot of daggers. This is so I can throw at Grim if I need to, but... I'm gonna have Gale hold these for now. We'll give him knock. Oh, apparently you can use knock on the door that leads to the fast travel that, like, right to the entrance to the Shadowfell, so you don't have to do the Trials of Shar. You can just use knock on the door. I have to confirm that on this run, but funny, if true. Some vids about knock. Great spell. Extremely useful.
Very well.
I'm using Gale's level ups to refresh her vendor. Status. Yeah, yeah. Oh, she's got that good. Open.
Remember.
Level up Gale again. Give him a wisdom ASI, or do I give him medicine proficiency? I mean, I guess it'd be better just give him the wisdom, huh? I should respec him for this. Be more optimal. I'm just being lazy.
Back so soon? Watch your step. Back so soon?
$15 many target arrows. 16 arcane interference. Oof.
Remember.
Alright, I think that's enough for now.
How can I help? I question the wisdom. Oh. Moving in.
As Crush's brightness turned up to the max and it was Lathander's temple, but sheesh. Is it that bright? I hadn't really thought about it. Bloodlust make the most sense here, or heroism? I think I like Bloodlust here. I'm gonna kill her? Not yet. But yes.
Maybe things will be better when the Chukrai leaves.
So long as he leaves with what he came for.
Why did Automod grab that?
They should have let me interrogate those cultists.
Pissing against the rules? Apparently.
Do for now.
Okay, yeah, you have perfect sentry.
Just out of view. Now this will hurt.
Oh, actually, okay. I know how I want to do this.
Now this will hurt. At the ready. Better be cautious. Oh, my hand slipped.
Pigs have fought.
What path lies before you?
Automod's my favorite chatter. Yo, same. Should have done the magic missile first. Just slurp up the potion off the floor. Uh-huh. Ah, you made me drop my weapon. You're only temp hostile. That's awkward. Okay, oh, there we go. Did I put risky ring on? I didn't. I don't want to do this. I have lightning charges now. Only 70%? Hmm. Oh yeah, you're not dead. Concentrated blast might kill you. Here's what I'll do. Dragonborn. I'm shapeshifted. Just because I don't know where Dragonborn dialogues are in this game. So, just curious to see if any would pop up. Hypris. Trying to work lightning charges with it perfectly, pretty tough. Working with that makes sense. Yeah. Magic missile moves based on distance. You choose what order you want to hit enemies, and enemies closer are just gonna get hit first almost no matter what. You have 3 actions though. What about it? I don't have Arcane Acuity right now. I would offhand shoot my crossbow, but I got disarmed. Spirit Guardians should put them in Call the Weak range. Do this.
That's still good. She wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
But risk hearing on with one, is that worth sacrifice? No, because I have magic missile scrolls with Psychic Spark.
Find a way forward.
Once I have Callous Glow, that strat will get even better. Yep, have Callous Glow.
Seems simple enough.
I discovered for my co-op tact run, if you get the Patriarch's memory, the same character can roll it again. It does nothing but funny. Huh, that is funny.
No traps, please.
Time to get going.
Those on for now. Just had this happen on Gloom 2 minutes after my Bard suffered for 30 minutes trying to roll the memory once. Common Gloom W. They never stop. I'm seeing if everyone out here is aggroed. Always seems empty. No. Oh, they're not perma-hostile. Cool. Means I could go do this. No reason for me not to be more geared before dealing with the Inquisitor, right? Okay, so let me turn base while I figure out how I want to do this. Spirit Guardians already going. Initiate surprise round with offhand shot. Do the same strat of putting a speed pot on the ground, just hope they don't run into it.
Softer than a whisper. Carefully now.
Sentry! Intruder spotted. Hitaka!
did that in the wrong order again. But it's fine. Long rest. I have spell slots.
I don't need any attention right now. Don't waste a step.
This is incredibly greedy of me. I used the surprise round to get around the lethargic round. One Spirit Guardians for 2 packs. That was pretty efficient.
Never wanted these.
Oh yeah, I still gotta do the owlbear. Keep forgetting.
Don't mind if I do. Something good here, I hope. Let's see.
XP from opening this, and also there's a chest up here that I like grabbing. And we just go back in. Don't need vigilance, but hey, nice that it's there. 3 ice arrows. Those could be situationally useful. I'm really enjoying how this character plays. Just being a stealth archer with Spirit Guardians. And sometimes the arrows are spells instead. Definitely take that amulet of branding. I can go to Karlak. I can go to Karlak. Yes, 20,000 gold backpack. Then to camp. Because I can't pick it up. I still have a channel divinity charge and a short rest. The 3rd level slots. I need to get the pearlescent restoration necklace as soon as possible, which means I need to finish Omelim's mission, which means more Underdark. I wish Withers would stop telling me to come and, like, immediately get on me about thou walkest alone. looking out for you, the homie. Daredevil Ghost might actually be useful. Advantage on attack rolls against concentrating creatures. I could main hand this for some stuff. Hold that. I've decided the Gale holds my throwables. That's his job. A lot of ender trash in there. Too much, even. Okay, we have Gloves of Dexterity now. Feels real good. We can use Knife of the Undermountain King for better crit rate on our attack rolls. That's pretty nice. Thinking of Tempest Domain, Barb with it for Tiger's Bloodlust. The thing you got to keep in mind when doing Barb with like a full caster is if you rage and you want to use Tiger's Bloodlust, you can't cast your spells during that. You can use some, like, there's very specific exceptions. Like, for some reason, you can still cast Hellish Rebuke while raging. And Shield. You can do both of those. But, like, other spells, no. Thinking about Divinity, can that work? Should still be able to use that? Should. That should still work, yeah. Nightingale, Nightingale. Forgot about that Thunderwave scroll. That's gonna be useful. I don't think I need all these arrows, but maybe I do. Daredevil gloves are cool here because I can use Scorching Ray as melee with that. message. So I want to clear out some more of the crush before I long rest again for the Inquisitor. Defender Flail is great to have. It's a main hand weapon that gives AC and some damage reduction. I'm okay with what I've got right now. Yeah, I want to get more value out of this Bloodlust elixir that I drank. So I don't want to rest just yet. Really wish I had that Pearlescent Restoration. Oh well. Since I'm gonna long rest soon. I think we put on Amulet of Branding. Then I can use that with, I can probably justify using a Humanoid Sling. Silver's Hearing on... Yeah. I can probably respec and dump some Dexterity now that I'm using the gloves. But there's nothing I really benefit from overly much by doing that. I guess shifting my dex over to Int once I get the wizard level isn't the worst idea, as long as I stick with these gloves later, which I might actually do. More charisma, I guess. Want to thin out more of these patrols. I can close this door. You patrol there, you patrol there. So I guess I do the ones over here first. It's the 3 down here, the 1 up here. No Spirit Guardians, but I do have Radiance of the Dawn.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Loose words are food for gay spies.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I would be more concerned than excited.
It's important I get the surprise around here.
Breathe deep and move.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Loose words are food for gay
Do it this way.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I would be more
Should get started.
and excited.
You need to make them hostile. Okay.
Something's on my mind.
Hang on, pause, champ.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Huh, okay.
I'll strike you down.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an
Takes a
No surprise round because of the bad sight cone. But now I know. Yeah, okay. Now I know not to do that.
I could have recovered that, but I would like to be as efficient as resources as possible, so I build good habits.
Oh, that was a while ago, save-wise, huh?
Catch a break.
Whoopsie. That's what I get for not hitting F5 compulsively. Downloading a mod for BG3 popped up with a requirement called Ability to Read. Just took me a site literally teaches you how to read. That's incredible. Based mod author. Oh, there's so much inventory management I have to do now. Again.
See what this does.
Which mod was it? Achievement enabler. Ah. Cheater. No, but valid. I should grab the rest of the achievements. I just have to, like, do the one level in every class thing. I think that's it. I'm actually curious. Let me check. I'm missing 4. I need to earn 100 gold from playing music in a single playthrough. Kill 20 opponents while drunk in a single playthrough. Oh, and then the last one, the one I don't have, is for the Orin secret one, because I never do that version of the fight because I always play Dark Urge, so I don't have that one. I guess I can get that on this playthrough. Cat is catting. Much cat, very cat. Premium cat right here. I've used that. Switch to those. This time I won't do anything crazy. Cat, calm down. No jumping on desk. You lay there.
Softer than a whisper. Need any advantage I can get.
Forgive me. You have not been visited by an inquisitor age. It is an honor.
Don't want to call any attention.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Forgive me. We have not been visited by an inquisitor in
You sort.
There we go. Yeah, line of sight seems to help surprise round consistency a little bit. Hey, Nunu. How you doing? Oh, Jake, get off of my monitor. I hate that he learned to do this because it's consistent. I don't want to use a monitor because his head always needs to be. Like, you're making Kevin unhealthy, Jake. Put food out and you both eat it. Is he hanging off of it? He just like leans on the back and puts his paws over the front. He's just leaning on it. If I don't stop him, then it falls forward. Let it play out once. Do I look at the forearms out? Sure.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ow. Disadvantage intelligence was in check sectors. Oh, that's a big deal. Right. I didn't know you had hold person. It's still not... Okay. So, this is why practice runs are good. I need Ring of Free Action on there, or I need to just not let them get turns in that fight. Practice runs are awesome for learning stuff like that. Yeah, it completely slipped my mind that that enemy even has hold person. And that was quite a combo. Psychic Rend gave me disadvantage on resisting the save for the hold person. Excuse me. Ugh.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I should be more aggressive about making sure I get my my bloodlust active here too.
Another trick up my sleeve.
Actually, something I can do here.
Should mind my step.
We have not been visited by an inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I would be more concerned than excited.
You see the hiding check. Good.
You so...
Finished the Marvel series Echo last night. I haven't watched it yet. Glad to hear positive things. I think I might try to watch it tonight, maybe. We'll see. Like a many target arrow makes some sense here. just didn't ricochet? Okay, well that's fine. Guess I should have gone down there. But I needed the bloodlust action anyway. Okay, how much does the A Scorching Ray do?
2 to 12. The first one will give me lightning charges on the next ones. Figuring out how many I need to send at an enemy to kill them. I think Scorching Ray and then Sanctuary makes the most sense here. Yeah, eating ass is how you get pregnant. I'm reading the chat for anyone who's watching the VOD and is very confused. Since I have Sanctuary, do I just get away and flee combat? I don't like that idea. Like, I could even go that way. Down, dash. Fuck it, we ball.
Light on my feet. I'll feel that one. Can't risk being in open view. Never wanted the easy path. Another trick up my sleeve.
Let's see if the surprise round theory holds up. This shouldn't cause a surprise round.
You saw.
No, it's just tinfoil.
Time to press ahead.
If I can stop Twitch from trying to censor my delicate eyes from naughty content. Yeah, Jaybird just got you there. I guess I already had disadvantage on that save earlier, now that I think about it, because it's risky ring. we've definitely gotten some good information so far today on things that are risky that I did not appreciate as risks. Honestly, before we do honor for Cleric, I'm probably gonna rewatch the VODs for all these episodes so that I don't miss anything. Okay, we got these three. I only have one Channel Divinity charge left. Don't have my magic missiles. Anyone isolated over here? Just you by yourself? I could probably handle you. Although, nah, if that spills over. Safest to rest. Safest to rest. Oh yeah, so here's... Is Psionic Backlash considered a cantrip? Is it a leveled spell? I guess we can find out. I'll put that on, and then I'll just look for it next time I see Backlash happen. I'll have to remember to shapeshift and stuff, so there's other stuff I have to do first. That goes on. Keep that on for that Scorching Ray. My hotbar is going to be so cluttered. I think realistically I have to, like, take that off for a while because I'm going to need the room over here. I could probably take Arabella's Shadow Entangle off, but counterpoint, I'm not gonna. I could take Dancing Lights off, but, like, what if I need it? So quiet, when you watch VODs, sometimes I accidentally respond to chat messages, like you're streaming. I've not done that yet, but new fear unlocked.
Make haste. I would have words with you.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The dog wags his tail. He gives in and surrenders, scratches tongue.
Thank you for the sandal scratch. It's very nice of you. My alchemy bag is pretty heavy. We'll load that. Also don't need all of these thieves tools. Starion can hold those. Supreme healing already? Wow. Okay, let's see. Scorching Ray. I'll put that on for now. Shapeshift. That. It's risk hearing. I was gonna try Arcane Synergy, see if that works. Still Psychic Spark. We need Shard.
Huh. So that's what people. Oh. There is work to do.
To save myself a step, I should really assign another level so I don't have to make a sorcery point.
Have a lot
on my mind and, well, in it.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want...
If you're sure, fine.
I haven't watched YouTube VODs in ages. Definitely instinctually tried to chat during the YouTube VODs.
As my feet can carry me.
Okay, elixir-wise, I think it makes the most sense to pop another Bloodlust right now. I'll do that before I can talk myself out of it. It's 2 p.m. Why is it dark? Is it storming? Okay, yeah. Makes more sense. Deal with those. Let's deal with this one.
This calls for careful footwork.
That's the wrong weapon.
I need a little extra edge.
Even if this patrol gets involved.
Pigs of...
I don't need surprise.
Just out of view.
Huh. Bro really said, watch it, you could hurt someone. Yeah, that was the point, man. That was the goal. Okay.
Better be cautious.
Okay. Bro also doesn't care. Okay.
Should mind my step.
Okay.
Avril! Stop this insufferable whining. Your disobedience brings shame on Cleric. I'm sorry, Savannah.
Okay, let's go fight the Inquisitor now. Casually pairing arrows on patrol. Just... reactions are sometimes very funny. Like, counterspell and parry, they could just do. They don't need to know you exist. They can just do it.
Who would be?
Guards still yell arrest some of the Battle of Moonrise Towers. Amazing.
What's hiding here? All this fear of an Inquisitor. It better be worth it. Might be useful.
Okay, so I'm thinking the usual of trying to get a surprise around here. It won't help on the Inquisitor himself, but I do want to thin out the ads so that it's a 1v1. And then I think for the 1v1, I do just dump magic missiles until he dies. If I get enough arcane acuity, I could just hold person and start shooting him point blank with a bow until he's dead. That's an option. How's my AT with this? 17. You want to scale mail would make that better, but I'm gonna not use Risky Ring here. We'll go free action in case someone tries to paralyze me. I don't know if any of these have hold person, so I'll play it safe. I guess it means I could... Daredevil Gloves makes sense here. Let's do Daredevil Gloves. Okay, I could loot first, but I could also use Spirit Guardians to move the enemies into better positions for me. So let's quick save and let's see how I want to do this. If I had Mighty Cloth, I think I could improvise weapon. Mighty Cloth and Hill Giant Elixir, I could improvise weapon and then move enemies to group them up. Maybe I wait on the Spirit Guardians. Okay, so there's only 4 of them. One of them will get up there for the high ground. I think it's you. These 2 will just kind of stay over there. So these 2 are the ones that I want to die more. This guy has a lot of HP and can parry. So I'll want to kill him during the surprise round so that he can't parry me later, I suppose. What's the range on Radiance? Enough that I could hit those 3 if I'm careful. Do I steal the Reverb Gloves real quick? No. I want to stick with Daredevil right now, I think. I'm thinking. Best place to engage from and such. I could get the surprise round, kill as many ads as possible, get on the other side of the door, close it, which will force the Inquisitor to dash. I kind of want to play it as if he has his honor mode stuff, which will mean a lengthy 1v1, so killing the ads early is still correct. I know. If I open up the way to Blood of Lathander, I can fast travel from in this hallway. Like flee combat and stuff. So if I engage from here and have enough movement, I can pick this one off, go through there, flee, then come back. Now they won't be temp hostile, they'll be perma hostile, probably. I can pick off these 2, force the dash from everyone else. Try that. Do I still have that Cloud of Daggers? No, I never actually bought that. I put that in the Give Me This Later file. Spike Growth, Cloud of Daggers, both great here. Okay, let's just try some things out. Kind of a few weapons on you in honor. I'm thinking Spirit Guardians will probably be able to take them out. Spirit Guardians plus Radiance. And absolute worst case, I can Sanctuary myself and then flee. Provided I have enough movement.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Green's a sphere or cylinder? Cylinder. But yeah, it's not temp hostile. Got the surprise round. Inquisitor is low in the initiative order. It's good to know. Firewall would be good here as well. Level 7 would be Firewall, or use a scroll. Do I have for scrolls? Not that. Stinking Cloud's actually okay here. Wait, Stinking Cloud goes crazy here, because I can just have that there and keep casting into it. If I get my spell save DC up, Stinking Cloud will be pretty consistent. Oh, my hit rate is not good there. Definitely need to get my acuity first. It's annoying. I also forgot to free throw the health potion, so whoopsie. Should have sent one more. See what happens. Wow, your movement's bad, dude. That's crazy. You have evasion for sure, right? You have legendary resistance, 3 uses. Take psychic damage if he succeeds to save against me. Okay. Well, I need this one dead. Concentrated Blast would do that. I guess I could get in range and then Radiance. Okay, Call the Weak ate my Bloodlust there. Concentrated Blast and then close the door again? That's my hit rate. Not great. Better Call the Weak Threshold would have been nice here. See how this goes. Huge. Okay, did I get Arcane Synergy from that? No? Okay. Thank me for testing. Ouchie. Ouchie. Mentally in shambles, that's a mood. So I think I want to get back in here and close the door. This one can't see me because of the door. You have arcane synergy. Ugh, that's scary. Okay, I think going for fireball, speed potting, and then disengaging makes a lot of sense. There's also speed pot, bait the opportunity attack, warding flare if he would hit, hope that works, then Radiance of the Dawn. Plus the saving throws as well. Let's try it. What is your to hit? Okay. Not very good. I don't want to hit him yet. I do have firewall scrolls. I'm blind. Okay, no ads now.
Very well.
In Blackett's name!
I have 7 stacks of acuity. He's got legendary resist. Not gonna be able to get a bloodlust action anymore. I forgot to get the kobold barrel from Gale. This is one of the reasons I wanted it, because then I could just drop it and then kill that kobold for bloodlust with an AoE. So in honor mode, each time you hit this guy, he spawns a new ad. I think what I want to do... So, I'm gonna magic missile him here, which would be bad for me in honor. I would then need an AoE immediately to follow up to clear all that. I have fireball for that. Do you have dark vision? You don't. I can force tunnel past him. Can he still do... I was gonna ask if he could still do it while he's crowd controlled, but imagine actually crowd controlling him through legendary resist. I think if I force tunnel through him, to get safe. Now I need to figure out how to kill him. I think there's no realistic way of me killing him here in a very low count of like instances of damage. So I want to do as much consistent damage as possible. It's gonna be a lot of magic missiles, which is scary. So what else do I have? I can do a really beefy upcasted inflict wounds when he gets back in range. I could kite him all the way to the end of the bridge, and then flee. Since we're probably gonna run this back anyway, let's try this. Okay, he used legendary resistance on that one, he just succeeded on that one. Okay. Just enough movement. I have scrolls for this, right? Okay, so he's out of legendary resistances. I don't think I moved far enough. Oh, I definitely did not move far enough. Yeah, a crit would have killed me there. This is not ideal strat. Lost a lot of acuity there. Yeah, so I guess what I should do... I can get up to 75 chance there. Yeah, what I should do is just, DPS race him. Okay, let's run this back, and I'm just gonna try to burst him down. I'm actually gonna try to kill him before the spawns would be relevant. Now he has, does he have more HP in Honor? Let me pull up the wiki and see. Inquisitor, Wargas. Still only 145 on honor? Okay. Yeah, they all despawn if he dies. And if they hit you and you fail to save, Wargas can use a reaction to Mind Steel link you. Right. Okay, they have 13 AC, 30 HP. That puts them weak enough to... I can, with good Call the Weak range, I can kill them all with Fireball, Radiance of the Dawn, or Spirit Guardians, or Firewall. Actually broke down the door. Good thing that door isn't wooden, yeah. So this ring wasn't helpful to me at all. I just say fuck it, we ball and use risky ring. What's the worst that could happen? The answer is death. But like...
Another step forward.
Spam inflict wounds. Five D10. Do I have luck at the firearms? I do. We could try that. I'd like to get my acuity up first. So do I... Let's try... Okay, here's what we'll do. I'm gonna try... We can use our offhand shot to get some acuity stacks from hitting one of the ads. Is this the explosive kind of Nautilite tank? Actually just signs that real quick. No.
Please approach.
Yeah, we reload that. For the reason I've caught myself saying fuck it, we ball IRL. Connected. I prefer ball it, we fuck. I mean, that works too. The thing is, with legendary resistance, I gotta burn through his resists 3 times. Like it's an attack roll and a save. Let's see if they get mad at me for like destroying property.
Our esteemed guest, please approach. We have much to discuss.
No? Cool. I can throw these at random shit to get stacks up.
Since you just...
No. They do care. They do care. They do care. Do I destroy my own stuff? Do I have to bring my own pile of backpacks to get a massive stack of stuff to throw an alchemist fire on for arcane acuity? Is that the play here?
On my way.
Doesn't specifically need to be backpacks for camp supplies or ropes and the like. Just need to be things that have an HP bar that are like destructible. Like it could be this vase. I can move that in. I don't even need to fully destroy, I just need to inflict fire damage. Like sturdy will stop it from taking damage below a certain threshold. Get Yankee orders. That's perfect. Map the Shadow Curse lands. I can just make a pile of papers. Like, oops, I dropped my papers. Sorry, man. They'd probably be understanding. Wouldn't create too heavy. Probably use that book in these notes I have. Bippity boppity, destruction of property. Okay, let's pop back to camp and think. I also could just, like, do this after some more levels. That's totally an option, too. But this is more fun. Let me run to the bathroom. I'll have a thonk while I pee. Okay, me back. I didn't have much in there. The information you really needed to get through the rest of your day. That might do the trick. I could use alcohol for this for sure, but like, I don't know if people would consider that barrelmancy. I'll do stuff that doesn't do damage. If I drop this on the ground... Cool. Scratch is looking at it, they're like, what the fuck is this? light I can pick up here, too. Y'all got any personal belongings you don't want? Destructible personal belongings? Perfect. We can burn Karlach's teddy bear. No, we can't. That's horrible. I didn't say that. I felt so bad immediately. I can't even make that joke. Oof. Barbarian monk, a bonk. You can also burn your tongue on a cup of tea, you monster. I deserve that. Hi, there's another backpack here. Perfect. Is rope destructible? Character called Poppin' or Poopin'? Poppin'. I don't know if rope's destructible. We won't take the chance on that. Why not both? And I suppose I could just have the rope next to the other stuff. But it's all the way over there now. Or did you mean it the poopin' poppin' thing? We'll be stepping a random piece of Lego someday in the near future for the comment you made about Teddy. Honestly deserved. Can't even... Yeah, I deserve that. Okay, so the idea is I put this pile of just stuff down to get my arcane acuity stacks up. Poopin' just reminds me that stuff poopin' cat meme.
Please,
Whoosh.
we have much to discuss.
Or if I put all that stuff in the backpack, including the other backpack, and this. Put that in there too. Anything I happen to have on me, I could just throw in there. But stuff in my camp supply bag. Where is my camp supply bag? Oh, it's empty, right? I emptied that. That was me. Me did that. Since that's my property, no one should get mad.
Need any advantage I can get.
Now, did that all give me... No, it has to be direct. Okay.
Reload. So it all has to be next to each other and hit by the initial alchemist fire.
Or can you not get more than one stack from one instance of damage? We should actually confirm that. Lots of ways we can test this stuff. Okay, 1 instance of damage will only get me 1 stack. The tick damage doesn't get me more. So the way I do this is I sit there in turn-based mode using my bows to get 2 of them each per turn, because then I'll lose 1 on the following turn, but I'll still have a net of 3 per turn. So I stack up my acuity in turn-based mode beforehand. Here, let's try the method. Two. It's 4. Now I end turn. Should lose 1. Yep. Game mechanics. I'm doing this now so I can see how many stacks I have and how many items I'll need to do this in a practical setting. Cap's at 10, right? Yeah, okay, cap's at 10. Cool, good info. So, if I get 4 per turn, -1, net 3. So, 4 turns worth.
Breathe deep and move.
We do all that so that we can then have 10 arcane acuity, or at least 9. And then we go for upcasted inflict wounds with actually, I had another thought too. Hey Vocal. Sigma of such weird people legit just heard I wake up at 4 AM, then I'm aligning the pharmacy of my body to over dopamine the mind. What are you saying? Those are certainly words. Maybe.
Should mind my step.
What did I get arcane synergy from? Oh, cantrip, right. Not supposed to have that on. For gore. Weird way to say I do drugs, right? I get out of bed and roll a blunt. Same sentence, but much more sensible. Don't make fun of people who get out of bed and roll a blunt. I'm not. I'm saying that that's what a sane person would refer to it as, and that's a sane thing to do, but like, aligning the pharmacy of your body to over dopamine your mind is some crazy shit. Also, like, subscribing to the whole alpha, sigma, Kappa, Epsilon, Gamma, whatever culture is so fucking weird. Sigma balls, got him. Astrology for itself. Hey, I may not believe in the whole astrology thing, but it's not on the same level. People who like astrology are not dangerous in the way that that incel shit is.
This calls for careful footwork.
Probably should have thrown the speed potion. Met some, but on the general, no. Right. It is a gateway to a lot of pseudo-scientific stuff, which is absolutely a societal problem that needs to be addressed. But I don't think it's as pressing an issue currently. Could always change. Of course, speaking in a general sense. So, like, I put that there.
Better be cautious.
I'd do that. And I was supposed to shoot and then hide. Whoops. That's fine. It's fine, maybe.
Softer than a whisper.
Oh, yeah, that's not a big bar anymore, because, I was disarmed. Range.
Fresh Yillik, with me, to the death.
Well, that's a problem. Oh, I see. Idea. We got a way better idea. What was that roll? Okay. We got a way better idea. Well, first let's do this.
One day I'll catch a break.
You run this way. Okay, well, how did he parry fire? No, he parried the crossbow bolt. I'm gonna reload, but I want to test something.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
Next friend got real strung out on meth, was talking about how gravity is real. There's some ancient Aztec ghosts. Want to kill him, take drugs from his blood. Remind me of that kind of mindset of these Sigma Alpha people. Yeah. There's not as much difference between those situations as the Sigma Alpha people would have you believe. Should have done, you have evasion or something? No, you just didn't take anything? Weird. Oh, it's line of sight. That's what it is. You can parry. We'll still be able to see the thing I want to see play out happen. But I did miscalculate a bit. To clarify, I could have finished this fight a long time ago. I'm testing stuff that'll work in honor mode. That's scary. Forgot you had that. Don't kill me. Let me do the funny thing. Can I drop a chandelier? No. I put a haste potion on the Inquisitor. Well, we'll try it in the next one. I put a haste potion on the Inquisitor. So after 3 turns, he's just going to be stunned for a turn. Since I have Sanctuary, I can put a haste potion on him. Sure, that gives him an extra action and extra movement, but if I'm not a valid target, he's just going to run around doing nothing. And then I lose nothing by just waiting through the Sanctuary turns. Wait for the Lethargic. Yep. So I think that's something I can do once I narrow it down to a 1v1. I can just speed pot him, Sanctuary, rinse and repeat.
You have something I want. I have the knowledge you need.
How many turns? Just the 1. But that's enough to get some good damage in and then get out safely.
I need a little extra edge. Out of sight, out of mind.
Still not wearing the right ring. These affect the hit chance, like being blinded or held. I think while you're stunned, you have disadvantage on, like, certain things. It might be dex and strength, or maybe I'm confusing with prone. Let's see. No, it just can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. I wonder if that extends to legendary actions. At any rate. Shoot at you because you can't parry. Doesn't need to hit. So I want to save my big magic missile. Disable legendary action by giving the potion of speed is what I'm here for. I can't take credit for the idea of hasting the enemy. It's there's a video I saw, someone did that in the 1v1 against Orin. They threw a speed pod at her and then clicked Mind Sanctuary. Mind Sanctuary in honor mode is a haste effect, and if you put a haste effect on someone who already has a haste effect, it removes the old one and applies the new one, but because the old one got removed, they're still lethargic. So I can't take credit for the idea, but I did find it very cool. Yeah, that gets me my arcane acuity. Will you still mind steal Link? No, cool. Okay, so Fireball would spawn an ad here. Oh, too, you can throw other potions for AoE effects like invisibility. Curious about elixirs. I think you can. I can test after this. Remind me. So if I get these ads mopped up first. 24. Actually. Nah, I don't want to deal with these swords. Thinking Cloud. I'm trying to mop up the ads and get into 1v1 without hitting the Inquisitor if I can avoid it. Or, like, failing any... without having him succeed any saves against me either. I could do this super slow and steady and save all of my first level slots for Sanctuary. I have 5 stacks of Acuity right now, so my spell save DC is pretty high. Also have for scroll options. Ray of Sickness, not bad. Could upcast a hold person, wait for the other ones to group up, and then start AoEing. But I could see myself taking a straight point of damage. Crown of Madness maybe helps, but if they attack the Inquisitor, then that would spawn an ad as well, if I was in Honor. You would parry me. Let's try this.
Impressive resistance.
That's fine. Make it to the door? Aw. I was hoping they'd make it farther. Because then they'd all be on this side of the door, and then I just repeat. I just create more distance? Honestly, yes. What can they do about me being here? That's fine, brother. You can keep doing that. Cool, you're next. I'm a little far, but that's okay. So if I jump there... Is this where I burn magic missile? Kill that one? Or I could... Fireball? Let's try this. Or Scorching Ray, more damage. Potential of crits. Cast a Scorching Ray. I'd like to hit both of them, though. Go with Fireball.
Soul is in good hands.
Okay. Speed pot. I want to turn off Call the Weak to ensure I get my Bloodlust off of this. Each one's minimum 6. More because lightning charges. Slightly miscalculated, but that's okay. What I can do now is I can throw an invis pot at myself. And then reposition.
These boots have seen everything.
Your life is over. Chama Salavlakith.
Don't expect it to last for longer than his turn. Oh, that I didn't even think could drop combat.
Can't risk being in open view.
Wait, that's actually huge. Now I can just get another surprise round. Wait, hang on. Come back. Wait, I'm about to have a lethargic turn though. Never mind. Stay going where you're going. Jump potion's gonna run out. I need to kill that one to get rid of the Mind Steel link. I could even... That's the wrong weapon. Go gadget short rest. Get my big magic missile back. Hey, you're surprised. I think I do want to kill you, though, so that I can get my Bloodlust action. What should this do?
4 total. Last 3 would get lightning charges. Not enough. How much harder has this been than all the gloom strolling? It's mostly because I don't have the Invis Cloak. And I'm doing a lot of experimental stuff. Planning. It's been a little bit harder, but having early AoE was really nice, and I have some really interesting tools for some things that would have otherwise given me trouble. Like, if I were to go pure class Cleric, and my XP route holds up as well as it is so far, I could have maybe even Hero's Feast for Apostle of Merkel fight, which is funny. That'd be really funny. So ability drain Dex. I could Fireball. I'd have to roll well. But is that like a waste? I feel like that's kind of a waste. Like, the big magic missile will definitely secure the kill here. And I think that I do use that. So, turn off Call the Weak. 26. Yeah, just send them all. Okay, now we're in the 1v1. Now I need to get away. Maybe I shouldn't have dashed. I don't actually have enough to make it to the door.
With haste.
Crusher's Ring over Ring of Free Action. Lesson learned. Okay, so what we do now? Yeah, you do your thing, little bro. Guess I could guidance myself. That'd be fun. May as well drink another jump elixir. Okay. So Wall of Fire on him makes some sense. I think Scorching Ray is still to play, though. Okay, so he would spawn ads there. Which I will... see, how will I play around that?
Good idea, I think.
I do that. Oh yeah, the retaliation, right. He's lethargic this turn. I still have 2 turns of being able to go full bore on him. Wall of Fire wouldn't make much sense because he could just do that retaliation thing. Lethargic every turn. There's a little bit of movement. Magic Missile into Fireball makes the most sense to me, I think. And that leaves me in my bonus action, which, if there are ads, I would have that open for Sanctuary. There's not. I'm still gonna do this. Force the dash. He should make it to the door. He probably makes it to me. He doesn't make it to me. Okay, so now on this turn, after I hit him with whatever I'm gonna do, I Sanctuary. So I should do an attack, throw another speed pot at him, then Sanctuary. Or maybe 2 Magic Missile Scrolls kills him from here. He still has 2 uses of Legendary Resistance, I believe. Yeah, let's play this completely safely. He's hasten now. Is throwing a bomb the most correct thing here? Crit and he parried. Yeah, I shouldn't ever try to shoot my bow at this guy. I think Radiance of the Dawn makes the most sense, but I'd rather do something he doesn't save again, so we'll do another magic missile. Bombing those of opposing views is very clerical. I think so too.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited.
So yeah, I actually like that strat. I just need to bring enough speed potions so that the way it works out is I can use a speed pot to get an extra attack against him and get enough distance to force the door. Then, after he's burned his turn on that, I go do it again, do what I'm gonna do, and then I force him to use the door again. Then on the third one, on the second one, then I sanctuary myself after I use my main action to damage him. So that during my lethargic turn, I'm sanctuaried, and then on my next turn, I get one, then he gets his lethargic turn, I lose sanctuary blocked, and then I can keep doing that. So alternating sanctuary with him being lethargic.
You must accept.
Now, in honor mode, hitting him spawns adds. Let me check the actual condition of that again real quick. Yeah, twice per round. Okay, so he can summon 2 per round. I don't think he can do it while he's lethargic. So I think this is a strat that's gonna hold up. Fighting with Blacketh at all against Orpheus seems like a good evil route. I don't think you paid attention to what Blacketh siding entails. I really need all these arrows. Oh, I forgot I have arrows of transposition. Those are useful. He wants us dead. It's not that simple. It's it's not that simple. Whether or not you side with Blacketh is completely irrelevant. Like, you're going to die if you do. Blacketh is a lich that feeds on the life force of her strongest followers. She dresses it up as, oh yeah, Ascension, you're just gonna come live with me. Like, no, she fucking, like, eats your soul. And also, if you side with Orpheus at any point before the Emperor has the option to consume Orpheus, you just get a game over. Because nothing's protecting you from the Absolute anymore. So at no point ever does it make sense to side with Blacketh, even for an evil character. Give me my reverb gloves. And I'm gonna pick up notes so that I can use them for acuity stacks in a pinch. Now, an unfortunate effect of me using this lethargic strat in the Inquisitor means that it will consume a lot of speed pots, but that's something I can replace with enough resetting of Dareth's inventory.
Here we go.
Arcane Synergy, we want that. Strange Conduit, probably don't use that, but like maybe we do.
Open up.
The weird Nautiloid tank that's a container and not a bomb. Lae'zel can get what she wants and die for Blacketh. Lae'zel doesn't want to have her soul eaten by Blacketh. You'd much rather be stuffed in your inventory, right? Exactly! Thank you for understanding. I knew you'd get it. Too many arrows, man. So you have a bunch of ways to get in here. You can, like, do the puzzle, or you can grease the puzzle, or you can blow up the wall.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
You know, Rusty Mechanism was my nickname in high school. Did they make it so you can't blow up the wall anymore? In patch 1, what I absolutely did was blow this fucking thing to hell. Huh, I'll just grease it then. Making a woman for that these days in WD-40. How you doing, Control? How you doing, Felicia? Immune to difficult terrain. Falls on ass. Love to see it. I gotta buy more bombs from Dareth. We got a lot of vendor resetting to do. Okay, so we can head back to camp now if we so choose. Doesn't hinder movement at least. Until you lose all of your movement. But yeah, that's something. That reminds me, I'm supposed to be wearing Crusher's Ring. It's mostly so people can't use Hold Person on you. More meeting Brain Mush, how about you? Theory crafting Brain Mush. Being adult Brain Mush. But yeah, also Brain Mush. If I have everything here...
Don't do it.
I'ma do it.
Heat pulses out of the astral. Your mind, but
Control, did you see the new D3 season? Looks pretty fun. I might actually play some D3. Playing too many games right now. I'm playing this. I started a new Cyberpunk playthrough yesterday because I saw other people playing it and it looked fun. Ooh, old monster scroll, big. I'm playing Pokemon. Yeah, there's too many games. Saw your cam and I checked the clock because it looked like 7 p.m. That's how much my brain is. It's very stormy outside, and I don't have my ceiling fan light on because one of the 3 bulbs is flickering. So like you can probably see it here. I'll turn it on. You can probably see it, but at least it was flickering last night. Hopefully, I'm not crazy. Is it doing it? I can't tell. It was flickering last night, so like we'll see. But that's why that's off. Got the Cyberpunk expansion, haven't had time to play because of BG3. It's definitely also worth your time. Phantom Liberty just really... I've enjoyed Cyberpunk since day one. It has been a good game for a long time, but Phantom Liberty made it a very good game. There it is. Solution to turn it off and not change the light bulb? Yes, because this was happening at like 3 a.m. Yeah, you can see the flicker. I'll turn it back off. This is happening at like 3 a.m. and I didn't feel like grabbing a light bulb. And then guess what time I got out of bed? 5 minutes after stream start time. So, yeah. That's why that's... I'll just, that better? Be like a tiny bit better. That's going like directly. How about on this side? Oh. No. What if I just did this like little corner over here? That made no difference at all. I tried. It's a little dark. Deal with it. It's dark outside because there's a storm. Imagine actually having a light bulb on hand to make use of. I don't even know where the spare light bulbs are. I think I have to buy some.
Come. We will talk in I may have...
I wish characters would stop telling me to come.
And now... If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say? The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her... Since you spared me that fate, she would... Good luck. I'm glad you came to your senses.
Take this dagger to the manager.
Now leave, before the others come for us.
I used the Scorching Ray? I've not. I'd like to return this blade. Without a receipt. Bought 5 years ago. You know that she knows the owner?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Her family shopped here for generations.
Very well.
Prepare for a new low score on Yelp. Okay. Now, there's nothing stopping me from long resting now. But I am gonna push it a little bit. Push it. Push it real good.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I like stage right here.
There goes nothing.
Now I close the door.
Have to keep going.
I probably should have shot the hand crossbow for the surprise round first. Still works out. Running low on bombs. Still have this. It'd be so entertaining to be able to watch replays of these fights if they're real time. Each round in D&D is, what, 6 seconds? Oh, yeah, in real time, this game would be, absolutely bonkers. Like, as an animation, it'd be crazy. That does mean that I beat the final boss fight solo honor mode in 6 seconds of like in-world time. It's funny. Concentrated blast, followed by Radiance of the Dawn. I can inflict wounds. I still look at the Far Realms, don't I?
Another day, another fight.
We like those. Reading season 30 notes of the fog. It looks so fun, right? Like, I really want to play it. Walk out, Missy's at back end. Yeah, the AI is amusing. Catch the gibbering drop rate buff. Yeah, that triggered me a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. I guess I Radiance the Dawn, yeah. Yes, I'm blocking line of sight with debris. We're attempting to. Looks like they nerfed Marauders, which is interesting. Ow. Ugh. Probably after all the chasing. I haven't kept up in a while, so I don't know what was happening. So, from past experience, periodically sentries got silly, so it doesn't surprise me it happened again. Like, remember when people were running chakrams with Shadow and Marauder set for that one PTR?
Anything of use? these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
Two rooms left of enemies. Exploit a spike trap, I think it was, in conjunction with Marauders. Got fixed, only partially fixed the problem. Ah, I see. It's kind of funny to me that it took them like 10 years to get spike trap to be desirable. And that it's just been weird ever since. The infirmary fight and then the hatchery fight. Stretching my resources here, doing this on no spell slots.
I don't need any attention right now.
Supposed to be the last one. What, this D3 season? Is it? I didn't notice that, if that's in there. I hope not. D3 is a way better game than D4, so I hope they don't stop.
First step is the hardest.
Gonna cycle through them for a while, might be wrong. Don't be sad. I mean, if anything, it's kind of works out for people who play the game sporadically, because there's a lot of season themes I've never experienced. Well, I'm cool seeing those come back. And they balanced it, but they made a previous season theme permanent. Like a part of the game, just a feature, and I think that's pretty rad.
Best be on my way.
There's no way you have line of sight, sir. Okay, this is why you don't do things on like your... And wait, as soon as I took off, Ring of Free Action, I needed it again. Like literally as soon as I did. That's crazy. I'm gonna die. Okay, yeah, run that back. Yeah, so this fight and the previous one, I'm doing on no long rest, which I have no reason to be doing. On honor mode, I would never ever do that. I'm just kind of seeing how well I can function on a limited tool set for a couple encounters. For funsies. Yeah, let's play this out a different way. Your angry chicken's a lot more viable. Yeah, I remember seeing the angry chicken buffs that they did. Look pretty cool. Let's try Graceful Cloth. I'm gonna go for some stealth. Chicken on spam fried rice. Happy boy. Ooh, that sounds good. That gave me my arcane acuity. That's crazy. What did I get acuity from? Oh, was it from dragging the candelabra onto the chest? No way. That's so funny. I love that. I hear him running.
Deadlier than ever. I don't need any attention right now.
Hello. Hi there. Hello there. Sorry. Sorry. Missing the fire barrel. Wait, is there a fire barrel here? I didn't realize that was there. Wait. Huh? Why did that not? I hate this. Try this again. We're not doing this in a serious way anyway. Like, normally, I just fucking fireball this shit. Right, Kevin? I think Kevin agrees with me. Invis pot to pass them, move fire barrel right into the middle of everyone. That's certainly an option. I don't want to burn an Invis pot on that currently. invalid target. Or inside each other, how even? It's an excellent question.
What do I have to lose?
Ah. I shouldn't use a speed pot here either, but I just wanted to. Wow. Yeah, I guess that's a broken barrel. Or something. Imagine if I had Sunbeam. Oh, if I had Sunbeam. Oh. Is this dude just stuck? I think he's stuck. Cog? Okay, the brazier fell on your head and it only did 3 damage. How hard is your head?
I need to find a way forward.
I guess I could have shot my offhand there too. I want to find out. I've been rizzed.
No hesitation. Another trick up my sleeve.
Figured I'd make use of Arcane Acuity and crowd control him for my lethargic turn. No, you're an arcane cutie. Got him. You could have Misty stepped to the door and then run to me, but... Alright, well, bro. Yeah, the encounter was way harder because I went in with literally no spell slots. But it was fun. Brave Elemental Infusion. I think I probably used that. But it's only on one attack is the thing. I'll grab it. I'm likely to get value out of it, but it goes for like the whole turn to be good, probably. Five and a half hours, and we've made some okay progress today. A lot of today has been spent on theory rather than actually getting stuff done. But that's going to be good for the next playthrough.
What's in here?
Oh hey, flip a warding scroll. I'll take that.
What's inside?
Oh yeah, the Grimishka's still alive. Need more flat damage. I'm low rolling. Wow. Blast the box for combat with produce flame and run in. Yeah, it's not super great. Yeah, like having the Drake throat on both my crossbows mean I can go into turn base, shoot 2 items in turn base, pass the turn, and then I'll come out of that with a net of 3 acuity. Okay, you're really gonna... From what? Oh, from...
What was in there? Those little shits.
So true, Poppin. Poppin understands.
At the ready.
Oh yeah, you have 2 actions because you're hasted. Does that mean in 2 turns you'll be lethargic? Boss champ? Yeah, shield blow doesn't work. After gore. Yeah, okay. So, now now I can just do my thing. If for whatever reason you don't die from this... Unfortunate. That shouldn't hit me. Evasion. Well, it's not buffed anymore, so... If my cat thing, it attacked me.
No traps, please.
After I attacked it. But it attacked me. I provoked it. It was self-defense.
The Queen would have known my faith. I would have... Tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you reject this
Keep... The dip... Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's.
This text is disregard this thing.
Wait, she's still alive? Yeah, no, she doesn't need to die in this playthrough. I don't think I get significant value out of that permanent buff. So, yeah. She doesn't need to die this run. I leave? What, now you want me to kill my companions? Make up your mind.
Important matters to discuss.
Withers, stop telling me to come every morning. Goes the run. A lot of experimentation today, Leg. Building up good habits and knowledge for an honor mode version of the run. A lot of trial and error, but I really enjoy this class.
First in my heart.
I think we've overstayed our welcome. Oh.
What?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Interestingly, if I go Thunder here, I think I can get the Thunder Acuity helmet going. And that would also give reverb. If doing this for like Tempest Cleric, that makes sense as an option. I think I still prefer fire. That's cool.
I've got a long road ahead.
If you're sure, fine.
recipes we got there? Make Colossus now. I need more speed pots. Gale!
Another step forward.
Where the fuck's Gale?
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
No, I don't want to be closer to Gale. I mean, maybe physically, but not like emotionally.
I think we taught that Inquisitor a very valuable lesson. Won't be ambushing anyone else in a... With pleasure.
Oh yeah, we were thinking the same thing there, Trade Secret.
Your desire.
Gale succeeded a medicine check? Love to see it. Gale failed a medicine check? He's never succeeded a thing in his life, and I fucking hate him. Ooh, light. Gale succeeded. He's the boy. He's never failed me once. Gale has never once succeeded for me. I'm really getting sick of this shit.
What's on your mind? I'll be...
These boots have seen everything.
Gale's great. Gale sucks. Actually, before I do that, Shifter's Boon. You only get one arcane acuity from the Thunder Helm. That's interesting. 1 versus 2.
Softer than a whisper. Moving ahead. Wish I had a bag of holding. That's a friendly looking shadow. Out of sight, out of mind. Oh, God, it smells awful in here.
We succeed the stealth check. Watch. It's easy. It's free. One of these has counterspell, I think.
Pavrilk! Your future ends now!
I don't want to get counterspelled. But, like, I'm gonna. Just do it already, then. Yeah. Bet you can't do it next turn, though. Can I just, like... Haha. Oh, right. I had Sanctuary on. I forgot. Sometimes I'm, intelligence deprived. Surely you can't counterspell me again. Oh, you can. Okay, well, let's see how badly this goes. Ow. Okay. Okay, yeah, no joke. No joke. Gotta respect that one more. See, this is the kind of actionable information. So, like I said, counterspell, and it mattered. But now we know, just don't cast spells when he has a reaction. If I want to hit him with a spell outside of a surprise round, I need to have multiple actions and bait the, whatchamafuck, counterspell on something else. Yeah. I have to do all my pre-buffing again. Because I've been terrible about saving my game. Orange Conduit makes some sense here. I'll actually go Whispering Promise, and then I'll heal before I engage. Reverb Gloves makes sense for the lightning charge damage. Once I get Callous Glow, they'll make a lot of sense. And for now, we'll do Cinder and Sizzle for the Free Scorching Ray. Fire Acuity, of course. I should have Shart go do the thing. We'll do that.
Best be on my way.
Welcome back, Jacqueline.
I think we've overstayed our welcome in the... Oh. What happened in there?
Looking ahead.
You know...
How goes?
I've been catching myself
The crush is going to be
smiling more lately.
difficult when we do this on honor
That's
mode.
your fault, if you're sure.
I could always come back to it when I'm a little more over-leveled. Like, coming back here at level 7 or 8 would be Pretty free. This is how we pick up useful information. I think I like Elixir of Heroism here, because then I don't need Whispering Promise. I can run... What would I run? I guess Strange Conduit makes some amount of sense for this particular instance. I'll just go with Ring of Protection. And I could always skip the stuff that isn't required. I mean, this entire area is optional. But I could skip the stuff that doesn't reward anything other than XP until I'm stronger. Or until I'm directly in need of XP. Yeah, Darkness Not Breaking Stealth is very useful tech. I don't love my odds there. I would like to be in melee range of him, but we'll make it work. So... Crowd Poison... Offhand Shot... I think we just full send it with this. When he can't counterspell it. Miner loot in front of this room, people in the back looking over the ledge don't know what to do, they start running back and forth, sometimes it'd be acid water. That's great. He's still inoculated. Don't have my acuity yet. And it wouldn't matter because he can counterspell me. Offhand shot. Concentrated blast, or do I think I head for the door, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna head for the door. Why be risky when there's something you know works? You know, without dash, doesn't have enough movement. Fuck it, we bail. Can't tell if he has the reaction or not. He should still have it. Which means my play is to shoot right into the dawn, close the door. So I get here. Yeah, the other one will be able to get to me. Almost Strike will make it so I can't take reactions. So I should warding flare that. Oh, that's awkward. I saved, but I shouldn't count on that. That could have gone badly. This is tough, not being able to cast spells on these guys. Oh, wow. Absolutely gamered. Yeah, this is a fight I need to respect. Okay. Stop being stingy on resources and throw bombs. Smoke powder bombs are the answer, because unless something has evasion, it's like guaranteed an amount of damage. Wait, I totally... Did I forget to save? Again? Totally did. Fuck off. No, we don't need buffs. Where we're going, we don't need buffs. Full disclosure, we absolutely do need buffs.
Can't slow down. All right, time to skulk about.
Just like Iron Bear. I still like this strat of Darkness or Fog Cloud to cover that part of the Cyclone, so I can jump in here, go in the corner, switch to Guidance, jump here. It's actually probably better right now.
Pavrilk! Your future ends now.
What's more damage? Level 3 Scorching Ray or this? What do I have on gloves wise? That still. Yeah, I think it's still correct to do this. Need more acuity. And he has counterspell anyway. What am I talking about?
Should get started.
I was kind of hoping he would be in range there. Let's see what happens. Our counterspell is difficult. Oh, I'm still in range of you. You know, they missed, but I still want to do that over anyway. I don't like that outcome. I don't like that outcome. It's looking like it's likely that I just don't do this room. Because I know I can do it, but this is with full resources, and it's been giving me trouble. Primarily because of the ways I've been dealing with enemies. Sharpshooter would give me enough damage to, like, Stealth Archer this properly. but without Sharpshooter, I'm gonna rely on spells to fill in that gap. And I don't have access to my spells outside of the surprise round. Having the fighter levels already would mean I could action surge that, but...
Should mind my step.
Let's try that. Keep Crushers on. It's reliable. Drow Poison hasn't worked a single time yet, so instead of Drow Poison, let's go with Wyvern Toxin.
Pavril! Your future ends now.
Yeah, Reverb makes sense here. And since he's prone, can't use reactions. So I could... Yeah, okay. Reverb was the answer.
Another step forward.
I kind of misused my movement so I couldn't close the door. So that one's going to be able to attack me, but that's okay. I can Spirit Guardians. Well, that works too. Do I have a need to Spirit Guardians? You have 53. You can parry. Use their triple jump distance spell, doesn't jump, right? Yeah, 99% because Arcane Acuity is crazy. That one was just for personal satisfaction. What do you mean, door? Arg. Okay, now I'm probably fucked. Maybe a bonus action. Activating Githyanki Psionics is a main action. And he drank his elixir with the bonus action. So, yeah, that's why. Owie.
There we go again.
That was a success, but I want to run it back. make sure the strat works. Because, like, there's a decent chance that he doesn't go prone from the reverb.
God, it smells awful in here. What path lies before me?
Now here's another option I have, actually.
Just out of view.
Jump elixir. Hiding successful. Could have just hit last turn, but this is one of those cases where, yeah, minor illusion would be real good.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay. The better position to be in. Not regarding the door, but now I have leap to get back to the door. Yeah. And just use my bonus action to get there. No, I gotta actually have the reverb gloves on. Oil sharpness here.
Pavrilk! Your future ends now.
Okay. Because he's prone, I still have fire acuity on, I have my lightning charges. This is why we test things. Fuck was that? Triple miss. Run it back. I don't want to do Scorching Ray there. Missed 370%. That's real cool. Have the right gear on ahead of time. That. Palace Glow would be nice to have here. But I would like to do it with what I have now. Reverb boots from Omelin would also be good. Gotta remember to get those. Probability, I don't math. Excellent question. I'm sure someone who maths and can answer that.
Time to press ahead. God, it smells awful in here. All right, time to skulk about. Trap. Be cautious.
Pavrilk! Your future ends
15
now.
initiative. It's funny. do this. He didn't go prone this time. We shove. And we cry because shoving isn't the play either. I have to be willing to use a speed pot here. That's the answer. 1 in 9 chance of move missing 3 times in a row. Again, not a crazy defying odds. 2 out of 2 is 9 in 100. Missing 3 out of 3 is 27 out of 1,000. Yeah. It's not a consistent approach, which is why I should not hinge the entire fight on it. Should not hinge the entire fight on it. With this amulet, fucking produce flame will suck a little less, but a little.
Should mind my step. God, it smells awful in here.
It's nice to know how to do this, because this is... I'm gonna have to squeeze out all of the XP eventually, if I'm gonna still try to be level 10 for Act 2 finale.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Concentrated blast, more damage. I think it is.
Pavrilk! Your future ends now!
Yeah, okay, I'm glad we're testing this. I just need to be willing to use a speed pop. That's what it comes down to. You can still counterspell while silenced.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't have a verbal component. Okay. Run it back again. I would throw a bomb instead of inflict wounds there. He was in Call to Weak range. He doesn't have evasion. I had lightning charges. That would kill.
God, it smells awful in here.
Not now, cat.
Softer than a whisper.
Like that I haven't failed the stealth check here yet. But I have to roll double ones, and the chances of that are low enough that it's not really worth planning around.
There's a trap.
I guess I could Spirit Guardians when I'm over there instead of Guidance.
Let's try that. Let's fight same in honor mode. The bosses only are stronger. Yes, but some game mechanics are different in honor mode. Like for example, for martial classes, any haste and bloodlust effects do not trigger your extra attack again. So on Tactician, having haste, bloodlust, and an extra attack feat is a total of 6 attacks. On honor, that would only be 4. For my current class setup, that particular thing isn't relevant. But that's one of the biggest things to plan around. How certain things interact with certain damage boosts is also different on honor, but I'm not using anything that's in that sphere of things.
Just out of view.
Took the damage, didn't see me. Crazy. Sleeping food for the week, there's only BG3. It's true. Shouldn't count on the crit. But oh wait, right, there's a trap there.
With haste.
Right, it's still the same turn technically. Okay, 31 HP. He would be higher if not for the crit. What is my most optimal click? I think Radiance of the Dawn Concentrated Blast makes a lot of sense. I shouldn't count on them failing that save. I'll play smart. Seems he can't heal or anything, which is good information to have. I should be able to just dash, jump in. But we'll play around the crit we got earlier and do more damage than I need. So I think that's a smarter call. You gonna jump? Alright, that was not only more consistent, it was funnier. Like, what was bro thinking? I'm gonna not touch the egg to see if Orpheus Still brings it up because I killed that guy.
Tread. Be cautious. Better than nothing.
Okay. What do I still need from this map? I didn't grab the Holy Lance Helm from outside. I still haven't grabbed Blood of Lathander. Which, I think having that for Grimforge makes sense, because Sunbeam. But I don't need to grab it right now, because there's going to be a forced long rest for Voss to show up.
Something good here, I hope.
So I still wait.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Okay. Yeah, sorry to spam reloads on that for a while. I'm sure that was boring to watch, but important to get strats for difficult encounters. And I didn't feel confident in that one at all. Spirit Guardians jumping in makes some sense. So we'll stick with that. I burned through a lot of resources here in the Mountain Pass. But I think I'm okay with that. Like this playstyle more than the Gloomstalker one, and the learning process still entertaining. I'm glad you like it, Chart of Envy. There's definitely more variety in how I'm approaching situations on this character. Yeah, do this. No Voss? Maybe I'll fast travel back. Check Dareth first. I'm less pressured to manage vendor trash well with the backpack trick. But I still do want to have a good amount of money for splurging.
I have something to ask.
Yes. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Buy the Ice Storm Scroll. Greater Invis Scroll, we're gonna want that. You know exactly why I want that. It's a ways down the line, but yeah, using that. You have the Timask spores. Not the right thing, man. Oh, giant. Yeah, we buy those. That costs so much. Enjoy your money, Blur. Hey, Dareth, please have Tongue of Madness. You fucking never do, but like, I would really like it if you did. I still didn't get, Bliss Spores either. I think I used Bliss Spores on Malice Thorm.
Well?
Because making sure I get Halsin's mission done is very XP positive. And I need Malice Thorm dead for that. That blurred from Slurp Bubbler. Nice. Need one of those. I don't think I have any. Honestly, I just want to buy all of this. So I'm going to. No smoke powder bombs, that's tragic. A reference no one will get. We got it. That's what matters. Powerful movement. I would like to have one of those around, just in case. Oh, she did have Tongue of Madness somewhere in there. Sick. Wasn't even paying attention. Wait, I just realized I'm burning books for my own benefit in this game. I don't... Am I the baddie? I mean... Not because of their content, it's fine. Okay, okay. I will hold on to that. Spring Promise, Ring of Protection, take that off. On Coralyn's Grace. Absolute's Warboard. What I put on here doesn't matter. Actually, I need to shapeshift. Now, if you're saying burning just get Yankee books, yeah, that'd be a problem.
Have you spoken with Griff lately?
Turn to a Gith here because I'm curious about a dialogue option with Omelum. Put that on. Switch that out for this. Liturgy.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight.
Oh, right. Talk directly to you.
Greetings. What knowledge to be? You must drink the
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You
DC 10, but Amulet of the Harpers gives me advantage. Bonus 11 to 17. So just don't roll 2 1s. Failing these isn't bad, it's just damage and poison.
Your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs
DC 15, DC 15, DC 15. Okay, it doesn't matter. Do this one.
The cold, the parrots.
Okay.
That lava is such an outcome. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth...
That's DC 20. He doesn't get mad if you fail that.
Is there anything you could offer me? A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Go for the performance check. That's fine.
I am afraid you have not offered, and I must admit, I was curious to study the tadpole myself.
Okay.
But we shouldn't.
Very well. May, of course.
Welcome back. Have you made...
Okay. There's a bunch of ways to get the ring.
I greet you.
You can just buy it as well. He doesn't even hold a grudge over me doing that. So now we can buy those. Buy those, buy that, buy that. New Quackpaw is gonna be used as Booba Kako one of these days. It's a multi-purpose emote. It's multi-talented. What do I normally have equipped here? Riskiering? Right. And we go back to Psychic Spark, because it's so good. Fire Acuity. Spell Sparkler. Sentinel Shields. Okay. So I can run Boots of Storm and Clamor over, Boots of Speed. Ability Drain would trigger this. Spirit Guardian's movement effect, I believe, would also trigger that. Mess around with that for a while. I know this because the save was made before patch 5 came out. I have the Super Bloom still working in Act 3. It's also working well in a backpack in my inventory out in the open world. That's gotta be it, right? Because, like, I did that on new saves and it didn't work. So, I don't know. That's gotta be it. I need more smoke powder bombs. I have a ton of vendor trash I need to manage. Both in my inventory and in Parlax and in my camp storage.
Well?
Need to check Aaron's inventory for more scrolls. Not quite to level 7 yet. Yeah, we'll check Aaron's inventory. We'll move the Zent guy's stuff into the backpack again. Doing a lot of alchemy on this run. Not that I didn't do a lot on the last one, but like more. What am I doing on Bloodlust? Okay, I can make more. Yeah, I'll have Gale do some crafts for me. At some point we murder Hobo the Grove. Because that's also XP. Every little bit. We're not even Dark Urge. We don't have an excuse this time. It's just it's efficient to do so. Yeah, there's some pricey consumables up here I can steal too. Unless I already stole those. No, I didn't. Oh, it's not even stealing. Right, it's not stealing if you go into Act 2, because if you go into Act 2, the owners of these items are dead. I like that she just stands here forever. Just being a good target. 84 HP. Would want to be appropriately prepared for that. In the context of what I can do right now, 84 HP is kind of a lot. I'm gonna murder him eventually, so we'll put Spell Thief and Rain Dancer in there.
May you keep...
Okay, Zentrum hideout. To update this guy's backpack as well. Kind of in good enough shape to do a combat. What can I handle currently? I think level 8 is when I come back and do the phase spider. Because then I'll have action search.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt.
Something I can help you with?
Phase spider.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Just a backpack worth 40k. Just chilling there. It's fine. Like to meet this pro gamer spider. Rule of thumb, find a stream with booba emotes, you stay subscribed. I didn't fully loot the corpses in Goblin Camp, I remember that much. Yeah, let's go back to Kreshulik. I'm trying to trigger the Voss convo. Maybe I need a long rest here. We'll do that. Six and a half hours. Hungry. What day of the week is it? Wednesday? Okay.
Should mind my step.
Oh, I know. I need to be in the other campsite, I think. Yeah, I need to be in the other campsite.
There are important matters.
Withers, you've told me to come twice in the last 5 minutes. A man has limits. Yeah, here we go.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
We don't kill Voss now because I can get the Silver Sword for free in Act 3. But that's only if I take Raphael's Steel. But in honor mode, I would always take Raphael's Steel.
Speak. Vlaakith's demise.
Bring now to
An alternate no bitches speech from Withers. Kill him here, still get the detector. Yeah, you still get the detector. You just don't get the legendary sword. He only has the purple one on him here. So if you didn't already command drop the legendary one, killing him here will make you unable to get the legendary one. But you still get the detector, you still get the purple sword.
A private word would be nice.
She has sinned against me.
warrior, a champion, a destroyer. Well,
Oh yeah, fun fact, if you're tired of listening to Lae'zel sharpen things, just give her a blunt weapon. Give her a blunt. But is she not a productive stoner? Okay, now that we've triggered that...
The dog wags his tail. He gives in and surrenders.
Thanks for the salami scratch. Did you know Salami Scratch was my nickname in high school? Don't give her Monster Hunter Hammer, then you still need to sharpen those. Give her the dildo from Cyberpunk. Let's see, getting Blood of Lathander. Why am I encumbered? Oh yeah, the Quan because my alchemy bag is so fucking heavy. So in this map, the only thing I left undone is getting Morning Lord's Radiance and Blood of Lathander. Act 1, I still have the Phase Spider, I still have the Owlbear. I still have Ethel. And then I have, in the Underdark, I still have Arcane Tower. I still have the Boulette. I forgot the Boulette isn't dead yet. I have Boal. And then Grimforge. I'm lost for where I want to go next. This would be an organic stopping point, but I don't know if I want to stop yet. I'm hungry, though. Get to level 7 tomorrow. Yeah, alright. We'll stop here. Don't stop. Keep going. Let me figure out what I'm eating, and then maybe we could go a little longer. Let me figure out what I'm eating. I think I have some leftovers. Alright, I'll tell you what. We'll keep going, but just give me like 5-10 minutes to grab some food. And we'll continue. Not too much longer, but I'll do like another hour. Okay, it's me. I'm back. I got mac and cheese. Never getting built at this rate. It will. It will. I'll have to take some time. I can't do like super long stream. What day of the week is the 13th? I have An eye appointment. So, whatever day of the week that is. I never know until the day of. Saturday, not Friday. Fail. Mr. Sean, how you doing today? Is your Birderlearns working now? Aha. That's hot, I'm gonna die. It's going to kill me. You can go to Gauntlet of Shar. Go back to the Myconid colony. I need to check Darius' inventory again. I went through so many consumables. I need speed pots, I need bloodlust, I need bombs. Reset modem and router, one of those fix everything. Cleric's least with class, you're trying to do cool stuff with it. Yeah, the game is balanced around having a full party of 4. I'm playing solo, and I'm using Cleric. It's the least played class according to Dev Analytics. And they actually released those analytics twice, and I think it was bottom both times.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
I'm doing this on Tactician difficulty, which was the hardest until they introduced Honor Mode, which is basically Tactician plus, but also, it's permadeath. You, have no access to your save file, and, you know, a bunch of game difficulty increases. But I'm doing this Tactician run as sort of a practice run for that, that Honor Mode run that I want to do.
I want to have a word.
Well?
Oil of Bane could be pretty good here. Ooh. Arcane Acuity Elixir. We take those. Smoke powder bombs. I will grab the caustic band. I'd be able to reasonably afford it at this point in Honor Mode if I wanted it, so. Purple worm toxin. Expensive. Maybe not this time. Okay, Dareth has 11k worth of stuff right now. I should really start selling shit. Let me just actually bring Karlak here and she can sell directly.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the
Might be enough to cover rent.
I'll also use her level ups to refresh the vendor.
Well,
Managed to do that with your fridge. Baffles me how many internet problems we solve at disconnecting and reconnecting. Worked tier 2 IT for years, baffling if people understand that. When you don't understand something, it's kind of natural to overcomplicate it, right? And I guess when confronted with the idea that you just have to turn it off and on again, some people would rather just not because they feel like it's them admitting that they're stupid or something. It's not, but people get really weird about the concept of being wrong, even when it comes to just getting their own shit fixed. I'm a hoarder.
Balin, where are you?
Hold that for now. That 2. Also that. Being wrong is a good thing, means you learned. Exactly. I completely agree. When we get routers that don't need to be unplugged every so often, never. Absolutely never, because the cable companies are already struggling in comparison to previous years, and they're still making way too much money, but it's a struggling industry because of the streaming space. And they make money on sending techs out to turn stuff off and on again, and fining you for calling the tech at all. Somebody out there who haven't reached that level of personal growth to be able to admit there is more room for growth. Yep. Yep. It takes introspection to know that you're not perfect, right? And people who need to look inwards are the least likely to do it.
Balin, where are you?
Introspection requires a lot of honesty, or else it's a negative feedback loop. You perpetuating a lie, you're exclusively the victim or the hero in your story. The default stat spreads, attribute spreads, of Origin companions in this game, I don't know what Larian was cooking. But they were not cooking. put it that way.
Well?
Probably intentional. Starting loadouts in DOS are also pretty Pepega.
Keeping the old turnip.
But the last time I had internet problems, I unplugged the modem, not the router, felt silly tech support, and that was pointed out. Sure, I won't make that mistake again. What does it hurt by unplugging both? Yeah, that'll get it, right? It'll be one or the other. Just do both. Am I doing on money? Still good.
Reckon it might be enough to cover rent.
Grabbing aspect of the bear here, so Karlak has double carry weight.
I need a quick word.
Well?
Bear. Yes, Mama Bear. Mama K. Additional level 3 spell slot, please. I'll take a flight potion too. Flight Spirit Guardian's gonna be real funny in a lot of the Act 2 combats. Like anything with wraiths is gonna be amusing. Call it amusing.
Balin, where are you?
What path lies before me?
That's all of Karlak's levels, so let's check Blurg's inventory. Blurg and Omelum.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish? Welcome back. Have you made any? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Yeah, I'll take those. Fireball scroll, The warding scroll, There's a couple encounters where I think I would like it. I can afford to be reckless. My money right now.
Very well.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
I almost accidentally clicked attack. I'm so afraid I'm gonna do that one day.
May your
Okay, I'm back over here. And we're gonna have Karlak grab a bunch of the vendor trash that I put in my camp storage and sell that off to Dareth. Inventory management while I eat. taking a girl shopping. Oh, cool. It lets you do that. It lets you exceed your carrying capacity if you drag everything at once. Neat. Cool trick.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Keeping the old turnip. Well?
Scope value. Oh, the sorting just doesn't work with this many items. Okay. That's cool. Honestly, am I gonna use these? No. But I'll pretend like I am. How much money do you have, Dareth? 17k. Okay, yeah, we're good to do this. Hey, Snow, thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Any of that. Oh, cool.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Quag Wicked 34 months. Quag Wicked.
Dareth's inventory is going to be funny for a while. For a while, I mean, for the rest of the playthrough. But that's like a problem for future me and not current me. Oh, I have so much money, I'm over encumbered. Oh no. Oh, frick. Oh, heck. Doing well, power's out in most of my county and it's been out for the past day. I've been in my bed on my phone vegetating. Oof. Hopefully they get that restored soon. Did the windstorms get you?
What's on your mind?
Ah.
I really need to get my strength score up. Still getting over the hair. Tyler looking cleric. Does look like a Tyler. You're so right. Where's Gale? I'll have Gale make me some potions and then he can hold my alchemy bag. Wind's up to like 33 miles per hour last night. It was pretty bad here too, yeah.
His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlock...
Elminster's not around. I might as well.
Gale, your name rhymes with fail. It's not a coincidence. Critical fail. Why is he like this? He's failing all of them. I swear he does it on purpose. Or like critical Gale. We need to cook Gale. Scrolling breaks that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So, Gale has my good alchemy bag.
I question the wisdom. I'll be...
I gotta keep that in mind. That didn't really help my weight problem very much. I'm gonna be honest. I'm still carrying too much shit. Oh, Shadowheart has more vendor trash. Oh no. Oh heck. Hate that those don't stack because Nettie gave you a weird one. You get Gale medicine expertise? I have not done that yet, no. I didn't respec him out of his default stuff, so his wisdom's just kind of trash. I didn't care enough. I was like, whatever. I really shouldn't get rid of all my arrows like this, but it's fine. If I find myself in a situation where I would have needed those arrows, we're not on honor, I can just reload. No, I keep that for saving throw purposes. I think I should also be doing Dome most of the time. Yeah, it's just too much effort. Surprised that a specific tree in my front yard didn't get blown down. Things rotten through so bad. It's pretty much just styrofoam and bark. Funny how those things work out sometimes, huh? guess a problem of this run is there's so many situational gear picks, like even more so than on an average run. I'm hoarding extra hard. We keep that. Realistically, I'm not going to use Glowing Shield. Gloves of Power, I think we're past me needing those, but it's a +1 sleight of hand on gloves, so if I want to pick the lock into the vault, the Gauntlet of Shar, I'll use that. Although what I should really do is just have Gale cast Knock. Inventory a little bit cleaner, but my weight problem wasn't resolved at all. What do? Guaranteed knocks roll under the mace skill. Usually use that for the door. That works too. Yeah. Time for jumping jacks. Weapons like twice her size. She's strong. Oh, like, actually, Shadowheart's got a good strength score. The 13 is above average. Meanwhile, Will has 8. Gale has 8. Astarion has 8. So, in conclusion, Larian correctly likes muscly ladies. If you don't, you're wrong. True. Miss Carlac, I've increased hers, but she starts at 17. I guess it's the vendor trash. It's making this worse right now. Yeah, okay. Apparently K6 uploaded a video that cures baldness. Want to let you know in case you're interested. Yeah, I'll have to click on that. I'll have to click on that. Hang on, let me just bookmark this comment. We'll check back in a few years and just make sure you have all your hair still.
Well?
And we'll see. And on which area is baldness. Suppose that's true. Started bald in 26, no one told me until I was 30. Started at 23 for me, it didn't get bad until 25. Now I just keep my hair short. Okay, so I could get Bliss Spores now. Do the ball jokes bother you at all? No, I would tell you if it did. it was an insecurity for a while, but like, no.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
That emote that just says "I have hair." Who's being flexed on with that? Like, does that channel just want to make sure? It's considerate of you. I appreciate that. You're a real one. But no, it's okay. Joke away. Joke away. That was a pretty good one, to be honest. Fish people? That's easy XP. I did want to go to last light. I wanted to... What was that I was gonna do? Right, Gauntlet Shark, Gauntlet Shark. Yeah, I've got all the gear that's relevant for getting that. So we go last light in first. Response to another streamer's emo style the same that says heart bald. That sure is bald. Yeah, I figure that makes sense. Pretty good head of hair for 41. As soon as I let it grow along, that narrative shifts. It's just my hairline in the front is a little not in the front. Is what it is, you know. Male pattern baldness is very common.
See any movement out there?
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. When we make it home.
Have hair, yes. Grow hair, no.
It should just about do.
Just about.
Just about.
Watching us.
Stock up
Eternal
while you
grandfather is
can.
apparently the
Maybe
barometer
you'll
for hair
have got
loss.
enough to see us through.
My mom's dad died in 93 with a full head of hair. My mom's dad wasn't too old when he died, so he died older than me now, and I don't think he was balding or anything, but maybe he was. I don't know. I never met the guy. I don't want to buy this armor. Mighty Cloth would be good too, but... Ancient Constitution from Barkskin armor. That's pretty good. Base AC 16. This is good because you can wild shape and keep this bonus. Buy that in case I need a spell slot. Ooh, that drops the Guzzler Garb. What's Guzzler Garb do again? Completely forgore. Spells my hair for a while, I decided to let it grow longer. I figured I liked it that way. Whatever you like. I thought mine going bald too much. Used to bust my hair. Wrath when you take damage. Ah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever bothered using that one.
Take care now.
Yeah, I paid a lot there, but nice things to have. Like, for example, with this armor, and then if I change to these gloves, 22 AC, then I could get +1 there for 23. And this doesn't give me disadvantage on stealth checks either. For setups where I'm running Dex gloves. That'll be, nice. I don't really need the initiative right now. But having the gear means I can respec appropriately later, if need be. When Tony decided to say I'll cut my hair once the pandemic's done, gave him that after a year or so. I'll pick selfies you like to see. That's up to you.
Need anything?
Absolutely.
Blood, Helldusk armor. And 1 piercing reduction. Yeah, it's good money. That's what flawed Helldusk armor is good for. Look how these oxen are my friends. Blood showed up at a very inopportune time and started fucking up my shit. It's about to thunderwave them off a cliff, realized they're super high con, probably wouldn't have even worked. It's possible though. And yeah, it's possible. I've clipped the bullet before. The last 2 playthroughs, including this one, Boulette just has not behaved. Just shows up at the worst possible time. Okay, no, my other iron is in Karlach's inventory. That's what the game's telling me there. Saving throws against spells, Constitution. I guess I keep that. I didn't grab the shield over there, but I can grab that whenever I do the Halson mission.
Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular?
Bloodlust, take that. AC boots. AC is not that good as a defensive stat after a very early point, so I don't think I grabbed that. Do that for the fog cloud, might make stealing easier. I still gotta do Grimforge to get Barkus to spawn in here.
Don't be shy. Have a gander.
Finish
at
making the blue one.
stock.
Posted. I'll take a look, see. The glorious mane. That is a glorious mane. That's your her. Yeah, I think mane is the appropriate word for that, to be honest.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Just go 4 to 6 months between haircuts. Great clips to go to is too fucking busy. Wasted rolling. I want to do the Isabel defense thing. Not because I'm not prepared for it. I could absolutely meme it, because Marcus is just going to spawn in Spirit Guardians. And it's going to be fucking funny. He spawns in Spirit Guardians. I magic missile, speed pot. Radiance of the Dawn. Hopefully get Bloodlust off of that. Yeah. I'm not worried about Marcus. And to be honest, the way I'll structure that is so that I'm not even doing that until I'm at a point where it wouldn't be a run ender if Isabel did, like, get crit or something.
You look like you want to say the magic word.
can get the 2 tadpoles from behind Moonrise as well. I want to do the bird encounter first. Let's do the birds. Let's get those tadpoles and then do the dogs.
Wise to leave it alone.
Yeah, it would be wise to leave it alone. Using turn on done, those birds pretty funny. But I wanted the satisfaction of that.
Out of sight, out of mind.
That miss was actually annoying.
Find a way forward.
Gave it a half cut because it was constantly getting in my face. Yeah, I could definitely see that. What did you get that noise to happen? That was a good noise. That was the reverberation status. You get enough stacks of reverberation, then it pops, and if the enemy fails to save, they get knocked down. It's really cool. Turns of this left. Aww. Not the broken concentration. Cast break log. Not the concentracy. Takes a brave man to say that word. I respect you. Died. Right, 3 explosions on the top of each other. That would do it. Alright. The last time I hit my save button. Yeah, I didn't even foresee that. I thought the radius of that was smaller, but I'm also used to having higher dexterity, so I save on that AoE. I didn't save. Apparently 3 of those is enough to kill me. All the way here? What do you mean? Why do I keep not saving? You'd think I would learn. I don't. So yeah, maybe Spirit Guardians through those enemies isn't safe because that puts me directly in explosion range. Probably want to wall of fire and fireball those as much as possible. Learning is vastly overrated, to be honest. Based. So hopefully the vendors have the same things. They probably won't. Like, I really hope Mattis has that Bloodlust again, because that was good.
I bet they're close.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Different stuff. And you have haste, and I want that. Talia has a Bloodlust this time. We're good. We're gaming. Maybe we'll hold off on buying that. You know what? Go in there. Along with that, we buy that. That can go in there. Obscured advantage in saving throws. So if you put a fog cloud on the Zaithisk, we have testing to do. We have testing.
Take care now.
Never wanted the easy path.
Burned through a lot of money already, but we've bought most things that matter.
Do you trust your hero?
What are you looking for?
Aw, Matt's inventory mostly sucks this time.
Pleasure.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna remember to do this time?
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Huge. World first. No one has ever quick saved before. I am the first person ever. I invented the idea. Smarter than everyone. Gale still has... Wait, Gale doesn't have the good alchemy pouch anymore. How far was this? What did I not do? I guess I didn't have Gale do those crafts. This better not be before I handled all that vendor trash, right? No way. No way. It's not that far back, right? Right? It is. Oof. Yeah, I'm not doing that again right now. Oof. I need to fucking quick save more often. I guess I got in the bad habit of from honor mode, like, doesn't really matter unless your game crashes. But I should be aware of it there too. I'm just sometimes a little bit stupid. Yeah, we don't risk gearing. We reaction. Yeah, we'll free action. I should have Shart touch my weapon as well. practice as you should after every dialogue. But this time I'm not gonna have Char touch my weapon. And ugh. Yeah, that was so much progress salutes. I'm actually very annoyed at myself for that.
You look like you want to say.
This time I'll use Radiance in this. Can I get them all, you think? Can I do it? Am I him? It was worth losing the progress. That was just too satisfying. This is a fair price.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Okay, so actually, I go riskier here. Go guidance. Graceful cloth. Jump potion. Not the best.
That's beyond my way.
Oh, this is perfect geometry. I know what I'm clicking here. Oh, I really know what I'm clicking here. Wall of fire. Give me the wall from here to here. It was still worth it. I don't care. Satisfaction. I remembered as I was clicking it, I was like, I won't say anything. It'll be fine. I won't jinx it. And it wasn't fine. Alright, so I gotta get farther away. I think maybe I open combat, because I'm not gonna get a surprise round, so it doesn't matter which I like to start with. I think I open combat with a wall of fire and then force them to run into it. Now, having that shard buff on my bow would mean that my offhand could stack acuity for me, and that'd be pretty good, but...
How much farther can I go?
Minimum effort. Wall of Fire doesn't break stealth. Why doesn't Wall of Fire break stealth? Can someone explain that to me? That seems insane. I think Shart buff caught me so off guard, laughed so hard I started coughing. My bad. Oh yeah, I forgot to put Risk Earring on. We saved that. I like that solution. Can't see you through the wall of fire in the way. I guess? Are you gonna run into it? Ah, you are. That's certainly a choice. The radius on that is huge. And damage. That's 6d8 damage. Yeah, I guess Archer privilege. I'm so used to being very, very out of danger. Oh yeah, you got reverb from that. That's funny. I don't really want to use anything major here, but... Yeah, so the radius is about that far. So that's what, like 4 character lengths? 5? Call it 5. Took so much damage going through. Okay, yeah, wall of fire is the play there. And we saved. Oh yeah, having Risk Earring on makes me just get fucked by that. Putting on Ring of Reaction frees you. That's amusing and completely impractical. Still streaming? Listen. It's only been 8 hours.
Couple turns should do it.
Hi, Ember. Been lurking all day, I know what you've been doing. 16 hours fewer than necessary. So 24 is necessary now? I see.
What's that? What's inside?
Do I remember this burlap sack? What is this the key to? Ah, that must be the key to the chest I just opened. Almost every chest and door in the game has a key. Gotta get that perfect rolled white elephant. Ah, no, it's to this chest. Ha. I'll probably actually do the quests for that guy. Although, yeah, I will. Scared the shit out of me. The death animation's playing again. I was like, more enemies just chilling there? What do you mean? Getting close to level 7. Like 20 more enemies. And kill these doges over here. They can inflict fear. So put on bringing protection. Hey Jeremy, thank you for the Prime and the 2 years. Alright, your Bezos bucks or else. I do appreciate the Bezos bucks. Later this month I'll probably do a very long stream of asking people for Bezos bucks. But for now, this is absolutely massive. Thank you. Did the alert just cut off in the middle? Have I been live for that long? No. Actually, no, I think I do Spirit Guardians here. We'll save. But Max of Shadows, have fun. I appreciate you, Jeremy. You have a good one. Thank you again. Whoops, I missed one. There's the alpha. Let them come to me. Ah, reverb. What's DC on that? 11. Okay. What's a dentist 30 minutes away, came back, made dinner, you're still going? I'm motivated today, I guess. I gotta show everyone the truth of Cleric, you know? hard to get motivated for me. Me too. I hyperfixate. I get motivated on something for a bit of time, and then, can't bring myself to do anything else.
Anything of use? Time to get going.
Motivation? What's that? Eh? You're among your people.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I don't think I want to pick this fight, like, at all. There's Radiating Orb gloves in here, but I don't think I pick this fight until I'm, like,
I'm exhausted.
really wanting XP. I think I'd rather pick some fights over by Moonrise. Those teleporting bastards. Yeah, it can be a run under. Surprise rounds are my traditional tool for dealing with it, but that's not going to be as consistent an option here, so.
Moving in. Should mind my step.
Fight here I want to do.
And move.
Now, absolute worst case, to get the Zaithisk buffs, I could also take the Shar buffs here for charisma and, or for, excuse me, wisdom and intelligence, but that does seem wasteful. Especially because the wisdom buff will be like direct damage for me. And spell save DC. Like, it's +5 wisdom until long rest. I can maintain that through all of Act 2 from when I take it. Getting the Ethel hair and wisdom. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do another Spirit Guardians, I think.
I don't need any attention right now.
Also got a whole runner, never give enemies a turn. Yes. Spirit Guardian's so funny. I love it so much. It's so good. Just lawnmowering my way through the acts.
Open up.
Hey Scott, how you doing? Good to see you.
That might be worth a look.
See, there's under the Mason skill. There's over by the morgue. Yeah, let's go kill the ones over by the morgue. I'll get a short rest in. I haven't applied any long rest buffs, so kind of clearing stuff out still. One cleric class can't come up with an idea for his nature. Why wouldn't I go druid? Because there are features that cleric gets that druid doesn't. Such as turn undead. Druid doesn't really have ways of doing radiant damage, whereas cleric very much does. Cleric gets spirit guardians, druid doesn't. Nature cleric gets spirit guardians and spike growth, which is incredible situational AoE coverage.
Can't risk being in open view.
That's House of Healing. Not going in there yet.
Time to press ahead.
Nature cleric also gets heavy armor proficiency. Yeah. You can be real tanky. My game stuttered there, so I'm gonna save. So, you know, in case it crashes, I'm fine. I'm not gonna trigger the Gith ambush. I'm way under leveled for that. Also unsure how I'm gonna do that on this character. Most likely, big scrolls. Big scrolls.
I don't need any attention right now.
Okay, I think I repeat the play. I'm running low on leap potions, so I'll have to have Gale make me more. I do have Misty Step scrolls in case I should need them. I only have one Mirror Image scroll. I would like to have a lot more of those. Keep that in mind. Let's go Haste Helm here. I think I need that a bit more. Yeah. That's what we do. Spirit Guardians, Jump Potion.
Best be on my way.
112 levels of Light Cleric? No. Kinda wish I had Bloodlust on, but that's okay. The fact that it also knocks them prone, just top tier memes. I agree. Be safe. Oh, that's level 7 already. Yeah, come to think of it, those last 3 fights were a lot of enemies. But you see the power of Cleric in Act 2? It's incredible. Spirit Guardians is so fucking good. Before Radiant Retort, falsehoods. Fortunately, there's not many things that have Radiant Retort in the game. There's the skeletons in the Gauntlet of Shar, there's the House of Grief, and there's the House of Hope. House of Hope is the biggest deal, because a lot of those enemies are also resistant or immune to fire, which is my other damage type. So I'll have to figure stuff out for House of Hope. I will probably end up just bringing a stack of scrolls, like a big stack of scrolls for House of Hope. If I was gonna do a nature domain, I'd also go Abjuration Wizard, Heavy Armor Master, and just go tank. Yeah. You get like a big, beefy heavy armor, maybe the Force Conduit one. Either Force Conduit or Adamantine. You go, Heavy Armor Master. Constantly cast, like, Armor of Agathis. Necrotic exists. I could do the Necrotic version, yeah, that's true. For Spirit Guardians. It's just it wouldn't enable, like, my gear stuff. So, going 7 Cleric right now would get me Wall of Fire. It would get me a 4th level spell slot, which I could even use for upcasted Spirit Guardians. I could go 1 Wizard right now. And I would still get a 4th level spell slot. I eventually want 1 Wizard level. But I don't want to change my casting attribute to Int. So we go Fighter for right now. Two-weapon fighting... I like two-weapon fighting for adding my wisdom to these offhand crossbow shots I've been doing. I think that's more valuable than 1 AC, although archery is a little bit of accuracy. I think I like two-weapon fighting better here. I'm not doing a no respec restriction on this run, so... You just add your dex, which is +2. So, yeah, it works out better. Even better if I have, dex gloves on. Or, graceful cloth. Yeah, I'm not ever going to benefit from these two, or this one. Yeah. The single level of fighter doesn't really do anything for me right now. But level 8 will be Action Surge. I guess since I'm not doing the no respec rule, what I could do is take something relevant to me now and then do a full respec once I hit 8. Getting Thunderwave right now would be pretty okay. I would also get Longstrider and Enhanced Leap, taking just a Druid level. Like, getting these spells would be incredible for me. Ice Knife is also a very good spell. Ice Knife is Ballast Armor compliant. Problem is the cold damage part will like, hurt you. AC gets more valuable the more you have. Until a point. Like, I'm hanging out at 22 AC right now. I could be at... hang out at 20 right now. I could be at 22 easily. I could be at 24 with effort. And if I grab Mirror Image Scrolls, I could hang out at 29. And that's without getting, like, a really good defensive armor. If I got the armor from Robe Moonglow and wore Dex Gloves, I think that would be 33 Dexterity. Or, 33, excuse me, armor class with Mirror Image on. And, like, at that point, what's the point? Nothing ever hits me already. I could do a Druid level, or I could start on Sorcerer. Starting on Sorcerer is appealing. Druid wouldn't solve my cantrip damage issue outside of Thorn Whip. You let Karlach hit you. Not that she needs my permission. This would change my casting modifier to Charisma, though. I would want to respec so that I'd take 1 Sorcerer followed by 6 Cleric if doing this. What would I take? Probably Ray of Frost. Probably this. Works like that? Yeah, it's weird. Your casting modifier will be the casting modifier of the class you most recently added to your loadout, with the exception of it will not change to intelligence for fighters and rogues unless you took their spell casting subclass. It's wonky. We'll go with the Cleric level for now. Go Gloomstalker again, easy. I fucking could. Wait, I could. That's more movement. It's an extra attack. Oh, no. Stop. No. Wait. I know Priz was trolling me about that yesterday, but I didn't seriously consider the possibility. I could just take Gloomstalker again. There's 6 Cleric, 2 Gloom would be 7 Cleric levels worth of spellcasting. So 3 or 2 Ranger, excuse me. Then 3 Ranger is Gloom. I could totally do it. More initiative? Yeah, like I need more. If I was Bard, took level Ranger, my casting would become Wisdom. As long as Ranger was the class you took second, yes. This is one of the reasons people aren't super strict about respec restrictions because, like, having the same classes, just rearranging it so that it doesn't do anything weird like that is very nice QOL. Although for some people, that's part of the challenge, like planning out your specs so that you never need to change course. That's what I like doing for the Gloom run. You get heavy armor. Ooh, yeah, I can put heavy armor on now. Or no, if I took Fighter or Gloom. Yeah. Brain glitched for a second. I want to do the fight in the morgue. It need to be said, jumping long strider. Yeah. Like, it'd be really good. It would not be a bad choice at all. Problem is, then we're really making it questionable if I'll have enough levels remaining to get sorcerer levels. I still want sorcerer levels for two purposes: for cantrips, even if I'm dividing my casting stat, I'm fine with that. And for meta magic. You know what's better than Spirit Guardians? Extended Spirit Guardians. Why have 10 turns of Spirit Guardians when I could have 20 turns of Spirit Guardians? I trust I've made a good case. Messing around too much in the respec screen will mess up your memorized spells. It's annoying. Freedom of movement is nice. I won't need the ring if I put that on myself. That's an until long rest buff. Death Ward, I think I probably just click that. It speaks for itself. It's a cheat death. I just give out my 4th level spell slot for a cheat death. The necklace that lets you restore any spell slot level once per long rest is in the Moonrise Jail. So I can go grab that. Monk technically not a caster? Yeah, Monk is not a caster. Shadow Monk is weird and gets like adds spell slots kind of, but no, it's not a caster. Sorcerer first, since they get con save proficiency. Yeah, plus I would want my main casting modifier to be Wisdom. So, Sorcerer would be first anyway. Be like Sorcerer, Fighter, Wizard. Like, I would need 3 Sorcerer to get Quicken. 2 Fighter for Action Surge. That leaves me 7 Cleric to get Death Ward. My spell slot choices here don't matter much. We all know I'm not clicking that many things outside of my domain spell list. But I do like to keep an eye on what I have prepped. What did I have in the last one? Was it Silence? Was it Silence or was it Calm Emotions? Anyone remember? Or was was it Bless? I think it might have actually... No, it wasn't Bless. I took off Bless a while ago, so I was like, I have Resistance. That's why I took Resistance first. Guidance second. I guess Spiritual Weapon wouldn't be the worst thing to have on here. Sure, fuck it. Just as a body. Finish off weak things. Okay, so I don't have a Channel Divinity charge. That isn't available. Make a save. We long rest. The fight in the morgue. I could probably click Turn Undead over Radiance of the Dawn.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael. You will help me find him, won't you?
I'll take that.
Oh yeah, I needed Gale to make me some stuff.
What will his intelligence may yet prove the key to our... Oh, I have the magic touch.
I need to not do that. I keep... I don't want to accidentally track that into Gale's alchemy bag. It's supposed to go into this one. And that needs to go into that one. Okay, yes. Since I'm about to rest anyway... Al's Wisdom on Gale. I'm not trying to level him up. What am I doing? My brain no work. And maybe we don't do more fights, because my brain has actually shut down so much in the last 30 seconds. I had like 5 things I wanted to do, and I can't remember more than one of them. You still fail. Gale's gonna be covered. Jiggling. Yeah, I wanted to jiggle. I remember that much. Gale, how are you fail? You have advantage. I guess he has no real bonuses to this, but I'm still gonna be mad about it. Okay, succeed on this one. I actually care about this one. Gale, you slut. We have flight potions. Gale, you absolute dunce. Hey, finally got one. Maybe you should do a short rest IRL. Yeah, I think that's a good call.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What's on your mind?
Wrestling Cleric.
I question... Oh,
Hey, the longer I go each stream, the fewer streams it takes to finish.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Don't waste a step.
Joe said you get some rest. Yeah, I'm about to.
Each wave a set of orders. Yeah, in any case, I hunt.
I'll go through the buff dance and stuff. Oh, yeah, I know where that's from. Okay. I was like, why is my AC a number that I'd remember? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, that's it. I've been live for 8.5 hours. I'm sleepy. Hope y'all had a good time watching today. I'll be live tomorrow. Reminder, on Saturday, it won't be a long stream because I got an appointment. So, I don't know, maybe I start slightly early, but normal person stream Saturday. Is playing BL2, prepping for the hunt. We'll go over there. If you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle or do what Nunu put there. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. See you tomorrow. Thank you for all the support. And have a lot of fun with this. I hope you guys do too. Okay, yeah. Going now.